Hello, I am here. I just forgot something. It's just... Oh no, I had to listen to the music a couple times. Oh no. Stream destroyed. Intro music went for more than exactly one loop. Ruined. I can't fucking watch this. I can't watch this. I'm having a fabulous day. A very fabulous day. So, Twitch Censor said he got something from my wish list. I figured it was going to be one of the Blitz decks, which is very nice to get. But there were also some other things on the list, which were like full boxes of booster packs, including the Everfest First Edition booster box. He fucking got the Everfest First Edition booster box for me. So, yeah, we have a... What? I have my camera in a different place so that you can see it much more clearly. That's pretty clear, right? Especially when I hold it up, yeah? Here it is. Wait, I'll do it like the shop display. You do it like this. Look at it. Look at it. The circus is open. So thank you very, very much, Twitch Censor. That's kind of fucking nuts. That's a little bit crazy. You're dizzy? How are you dizzy? First more loops and then unusual camera. The camera is also flipped 180 degrees so that the cards are facing me in real life, but on the camera they're facing you. Isn't that crazy? Crazy tech. Insane fucking tech. There are 24 packs. What does this mean? This means... Ooh, do I take them all out and stack them up, or do I just have the box to the side? Or do I put the box here? Oh yeah, you know how I told you about fingertip mouse? This is how I move my mouse around. I've always tried to explain it before, and people are like, what are you talking about? It doesn't touch anything but the fingertips. And you move it like this, like a wiggly worm. Hobo Crow. That is also the number of subs you have gifted. So 8 salvos for Hobo Crow because he gifted 7 before, and now he's done his own one. That's how you use your big mouse because you don't have tiny hands. Yeah, but you can go like this, and you can really stretch it out. And that helps you go really smooth on tracking. And then you stabilize with the wrist. It's good, trust me. Why is your mouse the shape of a penny? It's the Razer Orochi. With some rubber stuck on and some nice Corepad skates. Oh no, look at all the fuzz! The fuzz in the seams or whatever. Like you can stretch your hand out and then... full smoothness. This is my gaming sleeve. Oh yeah, this is my tattoo. I can show you clearly. Kind of. The light's right on it. So we're gonna do 6 rounds of 4-pack betting. But what should the bet be? What should it be? I don't know. Top 4 each time. Should it be just cold foil? Cold foil or extended art? The bet will be in these 4 packs, is there going to be a cold foil or an extended art? The keyboard's not dirty. Look at it. It's pristine. It's pristine. What are you talking about? Beautiful, with a beautiful magnetically attached handrest. Okay, look, the grip bit has some like dog hairs and stuff, but you're never gonna get rid of that. That's always gonna happen. Oh yeah, this is the thumb condom, because I use a slick hard pad. It helps the thumb glide. It's fine. Right, let me open the bet. I'll put it on like a 2-minute timer. Okay. Cold foil or extended art in these 4 packs. Yes or no? I think you got a problem with my gaming thimble. It works. It's good. It's good. Change camera? What do you mean change camera? Look at, I've set it up so that when I hold it up, it's like ultra clear. Things look blurry at a distance, but I'm going to be holding them up when I open them. So you'll see it ultra clear. I also have... let me grab them. Alright. I have sleeves ready. I have exacto card sleeves ready. Okay, bet is starting. Get your pef bets in. If any of these 4 have a cold foil or an extended art card, that's a yes. The raw feel of the cards? Dude, you don't want to scuff them up. You've got these nice first edition cards for me. I'm not going to play with them and scuff them up. If I get like a Grandeur of Valahai or something, you better believe that's going in a hard case, and I'm never going to play with it. Cold foil is like foil, but better. Okay, maybe I can show you for comparison. I can't show you what cold foil is like, but I can show you what non-cold foil is like. So here's the extended art I got last time. Wait, hang on. See how this is all shiny? That's a normal foil finish. So that's not cold foil. But you can see the art under the writing. Being able to see the art under the writing means it's an extended art. So any card that has art under that is extended art. But this is rainbow foil. The cold foils are not like this. They're, I guess, more metallic. And you only get cold foils in the first edition boxes. I think they're silvery. I've never seen one in real life, so I don't know exactly what they look like, but they look like they're more metallic. I believe the cold foils are a bit more common in Everfest, because there are potions in Everfest that can be cold foil, and the potions are pretty common. Here's what a non-extended looks like. You can see that the writing is... It's a white box that you can't see through. Also, yes, there are lots of boobs in Flesh and Blood. That's about the distance it's most clear, right? Can a card be both cold foil and have extended art? I think so. I think they are, but they're different. Or some are, some aren't. There is a piece of warrior equipment where I think the cold foil is extended, but it's extended in a different way where they make the text smaller, so there's less of a box, and you can see more of the art without any box over it. Herba! Can't even... Oh, that was in Elden Ring. Herba is Elden Ring, I remember. It's not been that long since I played it, okay? Let's go. I'll put my mouse on my... Yes, this is my old mouse pad from long ago when I didn't use hard pads. But now it's just a pad for my hard pads. So glass mouse pad goes on top when I use glass mouse pad. This hard pad goes on top of it. It's just padding now. Yes, I even pad when it comes to my mouse pad, which you should, because you have to, because it's a mouse pad. That's looking nice on my end. Clarity-wise, I tweaked some settings. Okay. Paper packs, by the way. Paper packs. I haven't really seen any complaints of scuffing, and it doesn't look scuffed to me. Got to be careful with showing it to you. Wait, where do I put the paper packs? I'll put paper packs in my garbage can and then take them out because they're recyclable. Ride the tailwind. How many is it? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Payload looks really cool. It's not, the payload isn't that washed out. I increased clarity. No. It's 10 per pack. I think it's the last 3 are the sweet stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think the chance for the rare shit to pop is after this one. That looks hot as fuck. This isn't like a, well, it might, no, it is a common, but like, look at it. The way they do the foiling is like on the highlight bits, it's extra shiny. This looks fucking incredible in real life. Like the slash pops even more in real life than in this. And then after that, we've got an amulet of intervention and a regular slice and dice. The guys who do pack openings all the time, they just rush to the last 3. But I don't know. I don't know if that's how I want to live my life. I don't know if I want to live my life like a runner. Wait, what should I do? Okay, I'll put the cards on my bed until I finish it all, and then I'll put them in the booster box afterwards for storage. Okay. I've got this solved. I'm not experienced. You might think the channels that only do pack opening, you might think, oh, that's no skill. They're just opening stuff. Right? But no, it's hard. It's hard to do on camera. Oh, it's got the golden line at the top. Does that mean anything? Probably not, because that would be dumb, because any game store selling single packs, people would just filter them out. Right? They just take all the golden strip ones if it meant anything. It's just to prettify it. And also give you like a mental illness from thinking it does something. Wild ride. Big ol' orc on a pig. Wax on. I don't think there's a wax off. Maybe that's for the next set. For the ninjas. Bare fangs. Zoom in. What does this do? When you attack the zoom in, opt X, where X is the number of times you have boosted this combat. Okay, so that's a way to get the card you want on top. Potentially. Reek of corruption. We got Booba here. We got Stinky Booba. Another pyroglyphic wizard action. And then next card. Hang on, wait. Dude, it's hard, man. You have to count to 7. So when I move the 7th one, that's what trading cards are. This is physical NFTs. Okay, this could be it. That's hot. It's not a win for the betters. See how like the grid is foil but other stuff isn't? I love that shit. That's very nice. And then after that, we got my tripping. Did I see a flicker of foil? We got this round's on me. And then Teklo Pounder. Teklo Pounder enters the arena with 3 steam counters on it. When Teklo Pounder has no steam counters on it, destroy it. Once per turn effect. Whenever you boost an attack action card, remove a steam counter from Teklo Pounder. If you do, the attack gains +2. If I were to play a Mechanologist, I would probably be using this card. Yeah, the steampunky border. The borders are based on which class it is. So you can see these are Mechanologist cards. Well, these 2 are Mechanologist cards. So they have the steampunky border for the Mechanologist. This is just like an Everfest party card, carnival card. The brute cards have like tribal wood and clubs to show you it's a brute card. Ninja cards have like the, I guess, is that actually a blade? Yeah, they have the blades at the side. No, they just have the wrapping like you'd have on the handle of a blade. What else did we get? That's Brute. Aha. Yeah. Rune Blade cards have like, oh, I'm super duper edgy and evil. Look at my purple crystal. Look at my purple crystal. Is it not based on class? I thought it was based on class. Wizard one has wizard things on the side. I don't know, dude. Next pack. Look, I'll start slow because I'm not good at this. Okay, I'm just a poor boy. I don't get to open packs very much. But thanks to there are different warrior borders, probably. Maybe it's set specific. I don't know, which I guess would also be location specific. So you know, sometimes I'm right, sometimes you're wrong. It's just how it goes. Alright, next. I can hear my voice getting nerdier. I don't know if you can notice. This is where you go, how would that be possible for your voice? Fuck you. I know it's coming. Alright. We crack another. I'll keep the cards on screen at all times so you can see I'm not swapping any out. I'll also try not to rip any cards in half by mistake. Because I'm not actually looking at the cards, I'm looking at the screen. We got Blade Runner, Copyright Strike, Deluxe Edition, Twin Twisters, Ninja Booba, Phantasmal Haze, the Illusionist card, Seismic Stir, Guardian action. Even if the art looks a bit like it would be a wizard card. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Now we pull away the 7th. Here's your big chance. Here's your big chance. Yo. World's Strongest Man. That's a cool card. The next time an attack you control hits this turn, create 4 copper tokens. A Goombling card. Rare 4. You're not wrong! I didn't even notice. It is an extended high striker. That's why I need you, chat. I'd miss all of them. Bro. That is fucking hot. Now, what does a cold foil look like? This looks fucking amazing in person. You can I don't know if you could even tell on cam that it's foil. There, you can sort of tell there. Trigger happy, thank you.
Timmy. We've arrived at the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe and everything. But I still prefer 7 Queen Vigintillion 777 Quarter Vigintillion 777 Trevigintillion 777.
Thank you, Trigger Happy. Everyone for salvo, please.
777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sextecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777
Holy fuck, stop.
Tridecillion 777
Shut up.
Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777
Oh my fucking god.
777 Quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you for the sub. Never do that again. Sub again, but don't do the 7s. So this is cold foil. In person, it looks fucking incredible, like I'm looking at the real talisman in my hand, trapped inside of a card. On camera, they look like shit. But in real life, like, can you see how the amulet pops out? The amulet acts like it's really made of metal. This is cold foil. We got an extended and a cold foil. And then just a rare at the back. Go away, T-Bone. You're cringe. T-Bone's good. It's a 0 cost, and it can be boosted. So that's 2 get sleeved up. Yesers win. I'm shaking too hard. I have like a tremor. It's not even a meme. Don't make fun of me for my disability, please. Also, I didn't want to damage it. We get two exacto fits. Unfortunately, the cold foil talismans and stuff are like the least valuable of the cold foils, but they're very cool. I like having it. So this has go again, which means after you play it, you get your action point back. If an opponent would draw 1 or more cards during your action phase, instead destroy Talisman of Tides, and they draw that many cards -1 during your action phase. Okay, so it's I guess that stops you from fucking their draw up. Wait. You put it into this one upside down. I don't have a separate sleeve for card that I wear for cards. Okay, so you put it into the exact fit upside down, and then you put it into the other sleeve. This way. There. Waterproof cold foil. Beautiful. Will I show you how FAB plays? I will at some point, either on Felt Table or against someone else from chat. Probably Twitch Censor, because I know he knows how to play. Dun, dun. It's very good. It's like it's a face-off between 2 heroes. So you have a deck. Well, I play Blitz only at the moment. So you have a 40 card deck. You have your hero and their equipment, which starts on the board, and then like the way it plays is very cool because you never have a dead hand. You definitely have suboptimal hands, but you never have a dead hand, and the back and forth is cool. Because to defend, you have to use up cards that you'd want to use on your turn. I don't know. That doesn't explain it. I'll show you sometime. Maybe I'll show you later today. Alright, should I just open the 4th pack, or should I start the bet again and have that 4th pack as the first pack of the next round? I don't know. How do I do this? I've never had such an abundance of gambling materials. Alright. Gonna pull 3 more out the box. Let me just shake it and make sure it has a cold foil. Okay, we're getting a Grandeur of Valahai in this one. No, this is the Orochi. I think it's like £40. I don't use the Soundkönig. It's like a collector's item now. Alright. So these are the next 4 packs. Get your bets in. Yes, there's 1 in the first 4. How many could there be? How many could there possibly be? I don't think we'll get another cold foil, okay? You already used it, though? Yeah, but it's for my personal collection. And I'll use it when I feel like using it. I might mod it into being a wireless. That'd be pretty hot, right? Light as fuck. It's not a paperweight. It's good. It's good. But I've been converted to the wireless cult. So until I convert my M1K into wireless, I use the Orochi. Which is like... See the fat ass this has? The M1K doesn't even have the fat ass, which is fine, because I don't use the fat ass. I'm not an... When it comes to mice, I'm not an ass man. Quote Tim Morrison, notorious furry. Wireless is so good now, there's no reason to have a cable. Unless you live in a hellscape where there's constant interference in the frequencies, in all the frequencies the mouse uses. It's me joking because I'm not a furry. Idiot. Alright, 7 seconds, let's go. I move my mouse to the side to breathe. Alright. We've already had an extended. Actually, I wonder Okay, high striker. I feel like that's probably not one of the like expensive ones, but let's see what people are selling these for. Yeah, these are like £1.50, but it is still an extended. It is still an extended, so I think that stays in the collection. The mouse stops working every time the neighbor turns on the microwave. Enemy team. Well, opponent. Your opponent in the Counter-Strike tournament. The manager goes to microwave a Rustler's burger during the tourney. Ooh, look at the golden strip. We got a golden strip. Let's go. Wait, did the golden strip one have the foil? The cold foil and the extended? Can we start all becoming like... You know how gamblers are like, oh, if the machine's got a handle that sticks, that means it's the good one. We're all going to become casino gamble lords. Matcha Grande. Grande? 2. 3. I like the art on this one. I think everyone does. I think everyone would love to just rip apart the inside of Jacksepticeye's brain. And this is what it is. Wait, 1, 2, 3... 4. I like this as well. That's cool. This should be that head should be a cosmetic in Dark Souls. 5. Veiled Intentions. Gonna be honest. Well, this has a cracked egg. That is an egg in an egg cup. Gonna be honest. I don't understand the art for this. I guess it's meant to be a feast. Where it's like, haha, I'm veiling my intentions by providing you a lovely feast. I don't get it entirely. Maybe it's meant to be a poisoned feast. Ah, you're trying to kill me, but you presented it as a lovely snack. 6. I hate Twitch. Thank you very much. Everyone Father Salvo, please. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, brother. This card is just sick as fuck. The way it looks, at least. Deal 4 arcane damage to target hero. If Timekeeper's Whim is played during an opponent's turn, put it on the bottom of your deck. I.e., this is a card for Kano. How does the new wizard work? How does the new wizard work? She can play blue strip, I want to say, cards from her arsenal on the opponent's turn, which means she cannot use this card on the opponent's turn, which means the only person this is useful for is Kano. Which is fine, because Kano's way cooler anyway. This is the Twitch Censor surprise gift. He got me a fucking first edition booster box. Outland Skirmish. This is our foil. It's a common foil. Rainbow foil, you can see, because it's all rainbow colors. Yes, she can indeed play blue strip cards from her arse. Next. Amulet of Ignition. This is regular. You can see it doesn't... When I shine the light on it, you can't see it looks like metal, so it's not cold foil. It's just a regular one. And the last card. 100 Winds. Which is sick. 100 Winds is the ninja card where if it's played after another 100 Winds, it gets +1. So I guess the meme would be to do 100 wins, 100 wins, 100 wins, 100 wins, and each one gets more powerful than the last. There's also a like combo ender for it. Twitch Censored, do you know what you've done, by the way? Do you know what you've done? You've given me one of the cards I need for my Benji OTK in real life. And I think I have some other pieces of the Benji OTK in real life as well. But I like to see something disheartening. I see it every day. Pixar turning red is hilarious, heartfelt, and unapologetically horny. But underneath is a picture of a panda. A sentimental story about parental problems, puberty, and pandas that's endearingly oddball and off-kilter in the best way. horny panda movie. Oh yeah, horny panda and children. So if it is like a teen coming of age movie, as an adult, I wouldn't describe teen coming of age puberty movies as horny. It's like, yeah, there's going to be sexuality involved. I wouldn't call it horny. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. This movie's so horny, it shows a girl getting her first period. Alright. Second one. Let's frickin' go. Don't rip the cards. The good thing with paper packaging is you can open it more gently. 2 of 4 for this bet. Okay. Bare Fangs. Another Blade Runner. Coalescence Mirage. When Coalescence Mirage is destroyed, you may put an Illusionist Aura card with cost 0 from your hand into the arena. Ooh, yeah! Yeah. This is one of the fucked up good Illusionist cards. Where the opponent... So, like, you attack with this. It's 6 damage for 2. Normally, the opponent... If they block it with an attack with an attack action that has 6 or more... That does 6 or more damage, it just... Boom, your attack doesn't happen. They delete your attack. And the chain closes. That's like... It's a bummer because you lose your shit and don't get to hit them and don't have a continuous chain. But the upside of it is that the opponent burnt a high attack card to stop your attack, so in their next turn they won't have that card. But this is like, bro, please stop this attack. I'd love to throw a nice aura out there for free. Instantly. I mean, it's 0 or less, so it's free anyway, but you know what I mean. Replace it. I don't know. Bad beats. What does this do? People keep shitting on bad beats. Roll a 6-sided die. If the number rolled is a 6, the next brute attack action card you play this turn gains +5. This is big gamble. This is probably statistically bad. Yeah, but you were... So if you were shitting your brains out, so I didn't ask you. 2, 3, 4. Rotary Ram. 5. Frostbite. Oh, this is a token for when you're playing your Guardians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Drowning Dire. I like the art on this a lot. That looks fucking amazing to me. Ready? Ready? Payload. Yo. The absolute foil jizz explosion. You can't see in the camera so well, but different parts of it are foiled. I don't know, with different intensities. Ah, it's burning my eyes! If you shine the light directly onto it, you could probably blind a child. This is great. Smashing Good Time. Oh! It's not the cold foil variant, but this is a card I wanted a lot. Vexing Quillhand, Majestic. I am going to go ahead and sleeve this up. This isn't a win for the yesers. Yeah, 3 in Classic Constructed, 2 in Blitz. The cards have different color strips. There's blue, red, and yellow. Red normally has the strongest effect, but is worth the least amount of resources. 1. Blue has the weakest effect, but is worth 3 resources. So instead of thinking about like how many lands you want in your deck, you've got to think about how much your cards cost versus the amount of high resource value cards you have, sort of thing, in a ratio. Or you can be a giant dickhead and just have a deck where everything's 0 cost. Which is also good. And then you just have a ton of red 0 costs. It's twice its normal size and huge bulging veins. About 14 ulcers in total. Soph, I told you about my penis problems in confidence. Alright. Pack number 3 for the current bet. Let's see how it goes. I am the slowest man of all time, by the way. Yeah, these pills, these penis enlargement pills work, but it also gives you ulcers. Outland Skirmish, we have a foil of that. Coalescence Mirage, again, this time in blue. Okay, it's very pretty. It's not much of a booba card, but it kind of is. Booba are present within this card. Another bad beats, this time the red one. The red one is if you roll a... So, you know how I said reds have the stronger effect? The blue one we had, you had to roll a 6. On this, you have to roll a 4, 5, or 6 on the d6. But this little thing in the corner, on a red strip card, 1. To play a card, you have to pitch resources. So, here's an example. So this card you can just play because it has 0 cost. This card has a cost of 2. Yeah, it has a cost of 2, which means to play it, you'd have to be like, I want to play this, and then you'd have to pitch cards up to 2 value. So this alone wouldn't do it. But if I pitched this card and this card, I could then afford to play this card. And you can have excess. So like if I wanted to play a 1 cost card, I could pitch this card. I'd play that 1 cost card and have 2 floating resources because this is a blue with 3 resource cost. Value. Okay, timidity point. Read the glide path. Hang on, how many have we done? I'm so bad at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, a silver token. Not a shiny one or anything. 7th card. It means we're going to get a foil here. Pulverize. Pulverize extended art, baby! Majestic extended art, baby. Holy fuck. I don't think I've even seen this card. It's a Guardian one. Fucking look at this bad boy. Pulverize extended. This looks badass. The armor is all shiny. 10 cost. Dude, I'm excited. I always shake, by the way. 14 damage, 10 cost. When Pulverize hits a hero, their first attack during the next turn has -4 damage. What the fuck? Heave 3. At the beginning of your end phase, if Pulverize is in your hand and you have an empty arsenal zone, you may pay 3 and put Pulverize face up into your arsenal. If you do, create 3 Seismic Surge tokens. That means your first attack action next turn will cost 3 less. So it makes it cheaper next time. So you like load up this high cost card in order to smash them in the dick with 14 damage. Amulet of Echoes. And Haze Bending. That is a very pretty card. This might be one of the prettiest non-foil cards I've seen. There are 24 packs in the box. I am shaking a lot. Maybe I have more of a shaking problem than I thought. Yo, someone do a price check on Pulverize. I don't know if this is good. It's a Guardian card and it's a Majestic. I could imagine Starvers run... I don't know. What do Starvers do? They want a lot of elemental cards. Ooh. I'm shaking so much. Dude, I'm going to damage one of these cards, man. I'm shaking so much. If you can't tell, Twitch Censor, I'm enjoying this gift a lot. Thank you so much for getting it for me. as you're thinking about it. Bro, I'm shaking so much. Alright, extended majestic. We've got Vexing Quillhand. Vexing Quillhand is hit of the century for me, because I like Rune Blades. Hang on. Pulverize extended art. How much is Teklo selling it for? Dude, Teklo cards are selling it for £79 and it's sold out. The comic shop is selling it for £132 and they're sold out. Fab TCG cards selling it for $96, not sold out. Bro, solid hit. That's a big hit. That's a big hit, Sensor. I think Twitch Sensor got me a fucking pack for £90, which is why it's an insane gift. Yo. Okay. So that's a win for the yesers. This is already a pretty godly pack. Think of something else and don't look at the cards. I'll think about the war in Ukraine. That'll make me shake less. Something relaxing. Alright, fresh bet. Fresh bet. We pull out 3 more packs. It's a test your neuro did? Oh. I'm thinking about eating a nice pizza with chicken and bacon. Can you turn over your keyboard so you can see the keys on the back? Nah, I need to gaslight Soph into thinking there are. But then pretend there aren't. Yeah, it does seem to be better. The problem is I have to think about... I can't just keep thinking about pizza! I'm a professional streamer here. I have to focus on what I'm doing. Pizzeria. It's what you get after eating too much pizza. Especially if it's extra oily. Flesh and or blood. Flesh and or blood, the card game for the indecisive. 48 seconds to get your bets in. What are these bets like? 20k on yes, 50 pef on no, 1 better on each side. Okay, we got some more on no. Just because I've gotten a couple. Ooh, okay, 10k drop on no. The yes is all Twitch Censor. Just because I've gotten a couple hits doesn't mean I'm going to get hits every time. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm neurologically retarded? Probably. Whenever I did, when I did that IRL stream at Yo Sushi, everyone was like, aha, what a loser, gamer nerd, you're so nervous out and about. You're shaking. And I was like, I always shake! I always shake. Ooh. Prism is doing pretty well at the moment. The pro good players are doing very well with Prism. I saw that the guy who's really good and is from... I thought he was from New Zealand, but I think he's from Australia. The Arsenal Pass guy. Hayden, I think his name is. He was talking about using Levia to counter Prism, which makes sense. Seismic Stir. In the swing. Blade Runner. Twin Twisters. I'd love to twist her twins. What? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. 5, 6. Or another Timekeeper's Whim. Yellow pilled this time. Wait, it was yellow before as well. Never mind. Ready? Ready? Here's the big reveal. It could be Steadfast. A very Dragon Ball Z looking card. Looks hot. The streaks around the shield look really good in person. Oh, there, you can see him on stream. Alright. I think we could still get a hit in the last two. Healing Potion. Could be good. I don't know if it's as good as... There's a card that's just like an instant you can just play and get 3 health or something. But you know, it's worth 3. It's got pitch value of 3. Gain 2 health. You could probably use this, right? Emeritus Scolding. Deal 3 arcane damage to target hero. If Emeritus Scolding is played during an opponent's turn, instead deal 5 arcane damage to them. I'm just saying, potential Kano cards. Emeritus Balding. Hang on. I forgot something.
Bunny.
Bunny! Thank you very much for the subscription. 42 months, it is the answer. Everyone fire for salvo, please. I'm going to sleeve the hits. I'm going to sleeve the big hits. Bunny, I tried to add Evil Bun Bun on Path of Exile, but it didn't work. But then I added Evil Bun, and it did work. And I don't know if that's you. I may have just added some poor random person. And now they're going to be on all the watch lists. By the way. Oh, you gotta be online. Okay. I did shave. Full shave. Sify, what level are you in World Seed? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. You know, the other day I cried because I was like sick or something. I'm gonna cry. Dude, this is bringing me back to being a kid. And I always wanted like a box of Pokemon cards. I don't know, dude. Should have shaved head live. It's not as exciting as you might think. Although I did have a monk's tonsure for a while as a joke. Okay. I should have gone full Chonmage. You know, the Chonmage is the traditional Japanese skullet with a ponytail. You're level 199. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm level 957. Seismic Stir. In the swing. Blade Runner. Pyroglyphic. If your hero would be dealt arcane damage, prevent 1 arcane damage that source would deal. I can't help but feel that this aura is shit. Unless there's some... Yo, I'm doing that too, Spelted thing, to get loads of materials. I guess maybe if you're playing against a rune blade and you want mostly physical defense on your gear. Or if you don't... If you're not going to use gear that can block spell damage and have like spell void or whatever it's called. Ah! I'm gonna rip a valuable card, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another yellow. Maybe there is only yellow one of these. Which is kind of a dick move if they're like, hey, check out this card with sick art and a sick effect. Yo, check this sick shit. There's also a new wizard. By the way, you can't use it if you like the new... Well, you can, but you can't use it the good way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fatigue shot. My favorite thing about French... Yeah, I did Evil Bun Bun. It didn't work. I guess I got to catch you online. So instead, I added someone called Evil Bun, and they accepted. My favorite thing about French is that fatigue... The word for tiredness is fatigue in French, but it's pronounced fatigue. Which just sounds like an insult. 7. Pry. Okay. It's a common rainbow foil, but like all the foils in Flesh and Blood, it looks beautiful. Because just the sky, there you can see it. Just the sky is foiled up, and the clouds. Talisman of Balance. At the beginning of your end phase, if you have less cards in arsenal than an opposing hero, destroy Talisman of Balance and put the top card of your deck into an empty arsenal zone you control. Is that worth? I don't know. Slice and dice. Slice them. This makes me want spam on rice. Ebb and with Necrosum. I'll remember that, don't worry. Okay. We're on to pack 3 of this bet. If you don't fight him, you don't ruin it. Don't worry. Tom is probably still cheesing. Cheese at around the level 1,000 mark starts to lose its glimmer. Copy the URL of this page and send it to a friend. I can't fight you, Siffy. I tried. It wouldn't let me. Chat, what do I do? What am I doing? I've lost my mind. I'm out of touch. Na na na. Na 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 na. Don't DMCA, please. I know my beautiful singing voice is... You can't distinguish it from the original recording, but... I'm just dodging. Drunken Master technique. Ritalin Overdose Master. Okay. Wax on. Yellow Macho Grande. Fatigue shot. 4, 5, 6. Ready? We're gonna remove the 7th card. Here it fucking comes. Wild Ride. Common foil. Clarity Potion. Finger the blue. Destroy Clarity Potion and opt 2. Maybe you'd put that in, like, Data Doll. Release the tension. Hooray. Hog Rider. The art is fucking amazing. There are a couple exceptions in the older sets where I think the art is ass on a couple cards, but very, very rare exceptions to everything in this looking hot. And I don't just mean the cards with boobs, although those are great. It's true. Last chance for the yesers. There's a reason Harmful Shake exists. I mean, I think originally I was being gaslighted into believing I was shaking when I wasn't. Alright, we've got another in the swing. We're going to have to make a Dorinthia deck. Another Blade Runner. We have to make a Dorinthia deck. Another Warrior. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, blue Timekeeper's Whim. Okay, so look. Islander or Icelander can use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the opponent's turn. Obviously, she can use it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Ready? Ooh, that's coming through very clear. Phantasmal Haze. Oh, the spooky, spirity things. They're shiny. Common rainbow foil. Even bigger than that. Everfest Carnival card. And another Release the Tension. Only... Siffy, do you want me to send you all my Ranger cards? Because only cringe people play Rangers. I'm sorry, Twitch Censor. Your own gift betrayed you. I did not get a hit in those 4 packs. So you're going to lose those channel points. New bet, 4 new packs. Let's frickin' go. 1. Oh. 2. I'm taking 1 from one side, 1 from the other. 3. 4. Also, my mouse has low battery. Didn't I get cold foil? Nope, there was no cold foil in those 4. There was just rainbow foil. Put them down the other way. People can scan the code. Why would you want them to scan the code? What do you mean? It's just the retail barcode. You could look it up online. But there's no Razer charging the Orochi doesn't work with the Qi charger or whatever it's called, right? It's a portable mouse as opposed to the gigantic non-portable mice. I don't know. They advertise the Orochi as like, oh, finally a portable mouse. It's just like, what do you mean, Razer? What the fuck are you talking about? This is Razer's best mouse in my opinion, but not because it's portable. I can just put I don't think there's any scenario where you need to bring a mouse and you're like, I don't have enough space for this mouse, but this one will fit. I don't know, dog. 12 seconds to get your bets in. We got 27.1k on yes, 26.5k on no. What you gonna do? Dude, that cold foil amulet looks so freaking good. It's a pretty even split in terms of value. Let's go. I'm shaking so much. Let me stretch out. Let me make my compression sleeve tighter. It's tightening. I like the Logitech that used to be called the G Pro was a small one, but now it's a big fat one. No shake, only pizza. Don't crouch, don't shake, only think of pizza. Okay, Bare Fangs. In the swing. Macho Grande. Coalescence Mirage. Ooh. Red one! Ooh. Veiled Intentions. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, and we got the red one as well. 5 arcane damage. 6. Are you ready? Are you ready? Potion of Seeing. Wait a second. What is this scam? Card 8 isn't a foil? It is a non-foil rare potion. Potion of Seeing. Destroy Potion of Seeing. Look at target hero's hand. That's pretty pog. Is there any other card in the game that does that? Intimidation with the brutes lets you see the cards that they banish, right? No, they do it face down into banished. I don't know, dude. The flavor text is, don't like what you see? No refunds. Jezebel, Everfest Alchemist, and all sorts. Thunderquake. Oh, wait. Am I tripping? Guys, I can't count to 10. That was actually card number 9. And then card number 10 was Thunderquake. This is actually a foil one. I didn't notice. What the hell? The foiling is very mild on this. They're like a couple flecks. And the background is as well. Ah. Frost seeds show up everywhere. They're just rare, I think. Ooh. Remember to hydrate and eat something with salt. I just shake. I have a rehydration drink. I'll tell you what. Just for you. That looks horrific. Holy fuck. That's disturbing. Yeah, I just picked up a rat and squeezed it into this glass. This is what my rehydration drink looks like. You put two little tablets in it. And then it fills up with all the salts you need. It's got electrolytes. Is that fucking Zorgelmog flesh from Planet Bing Soup? There you go. This looks even worse because you can see the crust. Because it leaves a crust on the edges when you drink it. Look, it's UK tap water, man. What can I say? Oh. Oh. Mr. Hyde Potion. My name's Sam. Oh. Oh. Ride the Tailwind. The cringe card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't miscount. Here's number 7. When I pull number 7 away. Oh. Seismic stir. It pretty, but it is just a foil common. Even bigger than that. So this is super good. It's majestic. It's a Guardian Majestic. You can get a cold foil version. This is the non-cold foil version. And it is a very good card. I'm shaking so much touching it. Whenever you draw a card from the effect of an action card, create a Seismic Surge token for each card drawn this way. So when you draw, you make your other stuff cheaper. Dude. Let me sleeve it up, though. It's not cold foil, but I'm going to sleeve it up. It's still a Majestic, and it's still a good Majestic. I wonder how much the non-cold foil goes for. I'll probably keep this and use it. And then kick people's ass. Dude, apparently at tournaments, you can get gold foil. Which is like cold foil, but in gold. And it's prizes. Well, when I hold the mouse... Look, I don't shake. Well, I shake a little bit. And I have shakier days and less shaky days. But I can stabilize a lot with my wrist. Whoop. He wants in. He's begging. Ooh. Shaky Tom. Tiny Tim. Who is it? Hey, loser. Alright, we've got a rare moose. I'm gonna go get more sleeves. Wow, it's echoey back here. We don't go to the back of the room much. Wait a sec. Oh wait, it's Moose. What do you mean? I'm not gonna turn Moose upside down. Did you think Sophie crawled into my room? Who's that scratching on my door? Oh, it's Sophie. Come on, crawl on in. Okay, I need to unsleeve. I'm gonna unsleeve some of my Keyforge cards. She did go into the hallway and try and fart under my door. That's true. And she needed to call me out to help her stand up. So that backfired. I think Lineage put her up to it. Kind of fucked up. Alright, we got enough sleeves for now. Why do I sound like an old American guy who works at a junkyard? Help, I'm stuck farting under your door. Little sister tries to fart under door prank. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Now on Pornhub. Earth Lore Bounty. Non-CF. Non-CF. No. TCG player. Hey, it's still worth like $5. The non-cold foil. And it's a good card. Wait. Why did your mind go in that direction? Because chat was saying, help me, big brother, I'm stuck. Which is the porn thing. Moose tires of your drivel. He's left. He got bored of reading chat. Oh. Okay. Halfway through. I didn't compare your tongue to my penis. I made a joke about your description of your tongue describing my penis. When you said it doubled in size and was covered in ulcers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready to pull that number 7. Whew. Bad Beats foil. Yellow foil, bad beats. It is just rainbow, but what's behind it? Yo, that's trippy. Destroy Potion of Deja Vu. Put all cards from your pitch zone on top of your deck in any order. Yo! It's the normal version. There is like an ultra rare cold foil version. Where there's art on the back as well. Wait a second. It's extended. Wait, are all heroes like this? I don't know if this counts as extended art. It doesn't reveal your hand because, Demnov, heroes start in play. You never, You never have your hero in your deck, so that's why it's fine. Because, like you can see, you know, like in Magic, it's you who has the health points. In Flesh and Blood, your hero has the health points. There's the health. There's the intellect. I'm still shaking though. I'm so glad to have a Starvo. I'm glad to have a Starvo. He's doing well. Maybe get some games in with him before he's banned. Smellemental Guardian hero. Okay. I'm gonna sleeve it because it's a nice hero. I want Genius What You Need. Alright. Let me look up Bravo Star of the show though. if he only comes like that. Hang on, let me check my let me do a dick check. Are hero cards just all like that? Because if they are, I don't think we can count that as extended. Yeah, I mean, look. See? I think hero cards are just like that. If it's the standard art, though, it's not extended art. I didn't think about this. Oh, yeah, boy. I sleeved it. It's been sleeved. It's been sleeved. And he's not hollow. He's standard, and the heroes are all just like this. I'm sorry to the believers, but I'm going to rule that doesn't count as extended art. Because there is an extended art version. Bravo star, let me, extended. Wait. A second. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Just one Bravo. Apparently there's a cold foil version of him, but there's also one that's double-sided. Okay. Yeah, he's just regular. It's just a regular one. He's a 99-cent boy. He's a 99-cent boy. I'm not counting. Even though the hero cards are presented, even though the hero cards have the art going through the bottom, it's not extended art relative to a basic version. It is just the basic version of the card. I'm not counting this as extended art. Okay? Sorry, believers. Pack 4. You still have a chance, though. You still have a chance. Pack 4 of the bet. That's my secret. My flesh is it's flesh and blood. My very own skin is the card opening sleeve. What if I told you that? Alright. Red Macho Grande. I don't think we have that one. Okay. Twin sisters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready? Ooh. It's a nice foil rare, but it's not cold foil. It's a nice card, but it's not cold foil. And then we have Rune Blood Incantation. Ooh. Interesting. Rune Blood Incantation enters the arena with a verse counter on it. At the beginning of your action phase, remove a verse counter from Rune Blood Incantation. If you do, create a Rune Chant token. Otherwise, destroy Rune Blood Incantation. Interesting. Her parents were such cocks? What? Pretty card. No, I'm sorry, Itzeos. It's time for the doubters to win. They deserve it. I'm sorry, Twitch Censor. I think it's only fair. I've made my judgment. Fresh bet. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 packs. Whew. Do the shake, shake, shake. Dun 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 dun. I do think I need to unsleeve all of these cards and recycle. Recycle? That's something else. Dun 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 dun. Need a test to be allowed. It's not to be allowed to use pens. Oh, you mean in school? Yeah. They do test you. And they're like, are you good enough at writing to use a pen? Because they get annoyed if you have to use Tipp-Ex or something. Or if you make a mess. Is that real? Yeah. Especially if you're left-handed. What are the bets like? Twitch Sensor with the 15.3k on yes after getting burnt. He did 25k last time. Not to brag, but I was always the first to graduate to pen. Not to brag, but I always do well in the British government's healthscape education tests. Alright. Ready? This pack feels lucky. I don't know, dude. It's got the gold border and it feels meaty. It's a very meaty pack. It feels thicker. Is this the thickness of cold foil? Is this the true power? 1. Ooh, another one of these bad boys. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ready? 7. Yo, I said this looked sick in non-foil. Now we have it in foil as well. Regular foil, though. It's just a rare. But it looks very pretty. What does this do anyway? Whenever haze bending or another illusionist non-token aura you control is destroyed, create a spectral shield token. That's not horrible. And you can bring it into play with that other attack if it gets destroyed. Smash in good time. Nerves of Steel. Majestic Aura. Majestic Guardian Aura. Very nice. What does this do? When Nerves of Steel enters the arena, remove a -1 armor token counter from a chest equipment you control. Okay. Battle Worn and Temper on equipment you control doesn't trigger if it defends an attack with 2 or less damage. Bruh. This is the anti-Benji card. Benji's hand defense avoidance doesn't avoid equipment defense. And his stuff only works with attacks with 2 or 1 damage. And this means you can just infinitely use your equipment to stop him from getting through your defenses. Actual Benji murderer card. It's a majestic. I'm going to sleeve it. I'm going to buy all these up and burn them. Bonk. Sleeve 1. Sleeve 2. You are stopped from carrying a weapon because you took scissors with you from crafts. What do you mean, took them where? They put scissors in the playground, Master Wayne. Master Wayne. They put scissors in the playground, Master Wayne. Okay. Oh, let's go. All right. What'll it be this time? I mean, we've got a waxy old man. Steadfast. Do not let the blue goo chew. 3, Hog Rider. 4, Bare Fangs. 5, stubbing your toe on a glass table. 6, Stinky Booba. 7, Rotary Ram. When I pull this away, it's the slot the good shit starts in. Ride the Tailwind Common Foil. And then Talisman of the Featherfoot. Okay. Yo, that's gorgeous. We got another Majestic, by the way. Shimmers of Silver. It's not foil or anything, but it is Majestic rarity. Once per turn effect, whenever you attack with an illusionist or a weapon, put a +1 counter on it. This seems like something you'd want to get rid of very, very fast. That's fucked. I'm going to sleeve it. It's Majestic. We sleeve Majestics in this house, even if they're not foil, okay? Is this Magic? No, this is Flesh and Blood. The superior card game. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Demonov, are you Blue Penis Billy? The one the legends speak of? Go away, you speck of dirt. Not you, Demonov. I'm talking to the literal speck of dirt. Ooh. Is Flesh and Blood literally an answer to Magic's name? No, it's about playing in person. They want COVID to spread as much as possible. They're a pro-virus company. All right. Number 3 in this bet. Number 3 in this bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stiff pack. Is this good luck? We got a stiffy, ladies and gentlemen. We got a stiffy sniffy. Phantasmal Haze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 token. 6. We're gonna pull number 7. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, a very pretty. Oh, you can see like it's just the blade and the armor is foil on Shrill of Skull form. Foil common, but I like it. Talisman of Warfare. Ooh, believers. Do you see the thing in the middle is metallic? Cold foil. The coldest of foil. Very pretty. Also feels like the centering is really off. Am I crazy? Can you see the black border on one side is way bigger than on the other? Or am I just nuts? And like the edge is all metallic. That is indeed a cold foil. Oh! And then we got a red 1,000 wins for the Benji deck. It's only a talisman. When a source you control deals exactly 2 damage to an opposing hero, destroy Talisman of Warfare and all cards in all arsenals. Ooh. I'm sure you can hold it. Just hold the blood in. If a teacher tells you you can hold it, They should have to let you sit on their desk until you're allowed to go to the bathroom. Beautiful. We've got 2 cold foils so far, both of which being both being talismans. So, not the ideal cold foils, but we did get a super hot pulverize extended art. That's super good hit. All right. Believers win. Next bet. I want to pull out another 3 bad boys. And after these 4, there are 3 left. Pef Roller Coaster. What's that? Is it a Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Love Roller Coaster? Roller Coaster of Love? Roller Coaster of Pef Sleeves. 1 minute 30. Fighter Coaster, excuse me. There was that. Do you remember they made a. And make sure you bet, don't miss out. There was a made for TV. Well, yeah. Made for TV series. A serialization of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And they had an episode on sustainable fuel for cars. That was just a burp fetish episode, if I remember correctly. Anyone remember? It was a burp and fart mobile. It's it's like guerrilla warfare. The fetishists are hiding in the kids' humor. Because, like, yeah, they have burps and farts because kids find that funny. But also, some of these artists, I don't know, man. They're hiding in the trees. They're hiding in the trees. Alright. 17 seconds left on the bet. I can go. I think I can go. Wax on. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Nah, we're running low now, Burner. We pull number 7. Yo. Timekeeper's Whim in foil. It's one of the tasteful, less intense ones you can see. Oh, the Aurora Borealis. Entirely localized in this one card in your bedroom. Yes. May I see it? No. Ah. Talisman of Tithes. Non-cold foil. High Roller. A rare brute gambler card. Whoop. That is not cold foil. We got a cold foil version of it earlier, but that one is not. Look who we've got. We've got another bandit. Loose. Why are you so needy? I'll break your ears off again for chat. It wouldn't work though. It would be bad though, Twitch censor, because a cold foil version of that card, the cold foil is always like a bronzy color. They'd have to unharmfulify it. So we got the best possible version of that art. No period talk. Period. Get it? Ha 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 ha. I'm funny. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a token. Nice. 6. Are you ready? Are you ready? Whew. Veiled intentions. Common foil. It's just a dinner. I'd eat that dinner. But then would I be in trouble? Regular high striker. We got the extended version of this earlier. And the last card. Regular T-Bone. Blue. 0 cost boostable. If you want to shit out a lot of boosts, that's the card for you. Two more in this bet. Potentially. He is pretty large. Or extended Burly Lord. At the end, I'll show you all the cards that I sleeved. The like Majestics and the cold foils and stuff. Want to see what's below that waist? I see. There's only another pair of arms. No, there are 3 arms under his waist. Ooh. Turn it over. Ride the Tailwind. More like cringe card name. 1, 2. Moose, stop digging. 3, 4, 5, 6. And the important one. 7. Ooh, we got another foil one of these. Was the other one we got red? I don't remember. And then a Potion of Luck. Destroy Potion of Luck, shuffle your hand and arsenal into your deck, then draw that many cards. That could be pogged in the right scenario. And we got a regular Thunder Quack. Alright. Dunk. Now, last one in this bet. It's the last chance for the believers. And then the next bet is the last bet of the day. No, he likes scuffing it because it feels good on his paws. You want to leave? There is no leaving this place. Okay. Crystallized Cum Cavern. Pretty much. We have a foil version of this as well. 1. Phantasmal Haze sounds like a strain of weed. 2. Another one of these. Prism's happy. 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready for another 7? Yo. Rune Blood Incantation. Not extended. Not extended, but foil. But foil. That deep red foil looks really good. And not cold foil, obviously. Ooh, gambling card. Pogue. And a red Emeritus Scolding. That deals 6 on the opponent's turn. Can you peel it? Is it stick on? What do you mean? Do you mean moose's fur? Just peel moose's fur off, dude. The dogs at the park are free. The government doesn't want you to know, but you can just take them. I have 30 dogs. Alright. We're changing the bet. Because there are only 3 packs left. Cold foil or extended art in these 3 packs. Our last chance. Our last chance at Grandeur of Valahai in this box. Look, I'm not scamming you. The box is empty. The box is empty. The commons will go in the box. Bet now. Your last chance. Put some big numbers in. We got Twitch Censor with 20.4k on yes. No one is betting against him. What is this cowardice? Okay, there we go. The numbers are coming. Alright, 28k on no. With Sath putting 23k all on their own. Interesting. Still 50 seconds left on the last 3 packs. Will there be a cold foil within the last 3 packs? Will there be an extended art within the last 3 packs? We shall see. We shall freaking see. 29 seconds. It's 36.4 versus 53. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to start with 19 seconds left because by the time I start showing you cards, the timer will be up. How much PEF? That would have to be real money, bro. Because you know if someone paid me to bend a pack, it would have the grandeur in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come Dungeon. Jacksepticeye's Brain. 6. And then 7. I messed up. I talked, dude. I can't remember. This might be 7. It's not 7. That's 6. Wait, is this card scuffed as fuck? Ooh. Hopefully we don't get something rare in this pack, because it seems there are scuffs. Can you see the scuff there and like a scuff down there? Like a roller or something got on it. Alright, this is the 7. Yo! Life of the party. This looks amazing. Shining Booba. We got the Shining Booba card. Amulet of Assertiveness. And then at the back we got another Release the Tension. Alright, pack 2 or 3 coming up. Pack 2 or 3 coming up. You ready? I shouldn't be so hype. We already got an amazing hit. We got like a god tier extended card, but you know, there could be more. You know, there could be more. 1, 2, 3. I'm ungrateful. This is fucking amazing. Soph, what are you doing? Sophie Shitstirrer McKay. 4, 5. Yo, a Seismic Surge token. I don't think I have one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying. Ready? Read the Glide Path. That's another pretty common. This is a different kind of effect. This is one of the warmest cards I've ever seen. Makes me feel warm. Let me answer that question, Jason. Let me answer that question. What do you think? Yo, Poggy. A very nice piece of equipment. Not the cold foil version, but a very nice piece of equipment that I will actually sleeve, even though it's a rare and not a majestic. I'd say equipment that I like gets sleeved. This can protect you from magic in your offhand, which is the only offhand that can do that. Yeah, rub the top of it. Rub the screen for good luck. Got an evolution with crown. Is it good, though? Crack open his head. He's hiding cold foil inside. Lads, it's the last pack. It's been an honor serving with you. It's been an honor serving with you. It's the last chance for the believers to win this one. Here we go. These are luck taps. Luck taps. Here we go. I will, Jason. Yo, we got a $100 card today, by the way. Seismic Stir. 1. In the swing. 2. Blade Runner. Is this even good? Target one-handed attack gains go again. Oh, yeah, that's super duper Dorinthia pilled, right? 3. 4. 5. 6. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I can't do it. I can't look. Bare Fangs. Common foil. Even bigger than that, and another 100 wins for my Benji deck. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. I'm sorry, believers. You had many wins. You had many wins. Just not at the end there. Oh god. The fan's blowing them everywhere! No, it's not. I'm lying. Hang on. Dude, look at the absolute amount of chunk. Wait, will these cards even fit in the box? Wait, how is this possible? Sylvia has a fever? Oh, maybe it's time to put her down. How is it? But I removed bulk by taking them out of their packs. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. It's all gonna fit. Nice. Probably want like a bit of padding in there. Protect it. Now. Here are the... Well, I mean, I don't think Arcane Lantern isn't a huge pull, but for me it is because I really wanted an Arcane Lantern. Good protection against magic. We got a cold foil Talisman of Warfare. It's hard to show on stream. It's even harder with the sleeve on. But yes, it's all bronzy and metallic and good. Did I look up cards from this game on Google? Sometimes. Mostly I just look on FabDB. Shimmers of Silver, a nice majestic illusionist card that lets you power up your aura weapons. Nerves of Steel. The fuck you Benji card. We got Bravo, star of the show, a hero. I think Jason would like this guy. Jason, what do you think about this man? He's probably the most Hearthstone looking card in the entire game. Earthlore Bounty, not cold foil. Not cold foil, unfortunately, but still majestic and a very good card. Also Booba. Muscular Booba. Pulverized fucking extended holographic Ultimate Edition. Very nice. I'm going to have to get a hard case for this one. Vexing Quillhand, a card I wanted very much. Action, destroy Vexing Quillhand, create 2 Runechant tokens, go again. And it has Arcane Barrier. High Striker extended. There is the large man. You cannot see his penis. Sorry to the person who asked. Can you even see his legs? Nah, you can't see his legs. He's like busting out of the tent. I'm sorry to say to the person who is interested, you don't get to see his legs. He's just popping out of the tent to grab the bell. Cold Foil Talisman of Tithes. Can you even tell? Yeah, there you go. You can see it's sort of metallic. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Twitch Censor. Super ultra cool cards, my man. Thank you. Also, just a wonderful experience. I don't know Lepel, but apparently people will buy Pulverize for a decent amount. Pulverize extended. Bro. I could sell Pulverize and my Aether Wildfire and get 2 more boxes. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna get a nice little Casey boy for Pulverize like this, just to keep it safe. Hang on. However, I think there might be enough space in here. Yeah. Incidentally, you also got me storage space. Wait, why did I sleeve these? I know why I sleeve Datadol. I have Ira? Wait, since when do I have Ira? Okay, never mind, it's fine. Did I show you the Data Girl? Anyway. Dunk. They're going away now. They're going away. Into the Chinese takeaway box. Look, okay? It makes sense. It's a plastic container. It's never been used for food. It's never been used for food. It will keep them all safe. Alright? Hard box. Play Classic Constructed instead of the Quarantine format? At least try it out. I will. Is that what you're gonna play? If I play you, is that what you're gonna play? All of my chat except you, Jason, are oil princes. Don't feel bad. They're all Saudi oil princes. So don't worry, Jason. Oh. Oh. Let me. The circus is closed. The circus is closed. I'll get to relive it by sorting it out again. Oh, so yeah, thank you, Twitch Sensor. That was extremely fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed gambling on it. Now I'm gonna rearrange my entire room, if you don't mind. redo. Let me redo the stream setup. Also, Moose is barking at me. Come on. Oh no! I threw Moose on the bed and I was shaking. I ripped him in half, guys. I didn't mean to. Alright, let me just use this toilet paper to stick him back together. Oh. Oh. That's a good callback to the dog thief joke. Nicely done. Oh, he's not dead. He's just in two pieces now. Like, he's not bleeding. He's just... There are now just Moose legs and Moose upper body. I don't know. What is a dog? Ugh. Have I gotten every single card there is in the carnival set? No. Not quite. I've gotten like, I don't think there's anything I really want. I wanted that I haven't gotten from that. That isn't a cheap card. Like I wanted Vex and Quillhand. I wanted Earthlore Bounty. I wanted those wizard ones that do damage on the opponent's turn. More damage on the opponent's turn or have an effect on the opponent's turn. How are we doing? We're a bit low. We're a bit low. There we go. Hello. Hello. I've cleaned up for you. Oh God, here it comes again. See you? What? Because of my face? Alright, let me update the title. Oh, I was meant to be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion music throughout that card opening, by the way. But I forgot to start playing it. Anyway. Whoops. No, mustache is good. I'm going to trim it. Okay? Wait, the game isn't called Fart. Wait, I have a game. Okay, we have Far Changing Tides to play. Far. Fa. 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 Far Changing Tides, not changing titties. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now that I've shown you my eggly visage, eggly visage, I prefer saying though. Now that I've shown you my eggliness has returned, it is time for the first break. That was like the best 2-hour segment. Chat, can you buy me just, 4 boxes every day so I can just do 4 2-hour card betting segments? Okay, good deal, right? I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a break. I'll leave you with the Oblivion music I was meant to be playing. So you... Wrong tab. Wait. I I didn't realize right clicking would switch to it. I was trying to delete the card opening. That's the card opening one. Frog scanner? That's the card opening? Why is that tab? Because I had it pointed at the cards and I had it flipped so that the cards could be facing me so I could look at them, but to you, they'd also be facing you. Okay? That makes sense. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Buy Geek Dust. If you're in the UK, buy Geek Dust. This has been a subliminal message from Egg Industries. I'm back. I have to admit to cannibalism. I just ate an egg. I'm sorry. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, Fire Changing Tides. I looked at it, looked cool. I said, hey, can I have a code? And they said yes. So I will be playing Fire Changing Tides. Weirdly, the soundtrack for the game has an update queued, but the game is all ready. Okay. Apparently this game's quite short, so we might just do it in the stream. Entirely possible. Itch, 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 itch. Zip. Are we going? We're going, boys. I need to get back into regular streaming mode. Also, I have downloaded like 80 games. Why am I talking like, what's wrong with me? I sound like a sketchy old man trying to sell you some old bullshit. Help I'm aging. My hair keeps me young. Are we capping? Are we capping? No cap? Cap? No cap? Frontier Foundry, beautiful. You are I'm 30 years old. I'm practically still a minor. It was taking its time capturing. There's nothing I could do. There's any button. Are you sure about that? The lost child sinks. Yo, I'm a good swimmer. Can I drown? Fingers crossed that the answer is no. Now, they made it pretty clear that I was meant to get into that thing, but I've played a video game or two in my time. Never mind, there is no secret. Gamer cock? Excuse me? Whoop. Dorito dust filled foreskin. Oh wait, no, I don't get in the thing. Maybe I'll go right. We 100% definitely go right. Lift me up before you go. Little house? Cannot go in house. At least not by that means. Okay. No. The house said no. Do not break and enter. Speak friend. And enter. A to jump. I figured that out all on my own. If you can believe it. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swoosh me. And then douche me. You think I don't know these tricks? I'm a pro, sweetie. Can I ladder? I can ladder. This is pretty. It's got almost Little Nightmares vibe to it. Skadoosh. Oh. I told you there'd be a secret in this hole. Okay, press X to grab. Get pressed on, idiot. We're gonna have that kind of puzzle, huh? Kiddo? Apparently our character's name is Toe. And it's a direct sequel to the one you played. The music came in a bit hard. IMO. The timbre was a bit grating. Well, fuck me. Wait. No, I don't believe so. But it is somewhat aesthetically similar. Oh. Guys, I don't think I helped the flower. Uh-oh. I don't think I did a good thing. This music's better than the first little tune we had. Am I fucking dead? No, okay. Oh, there's a hooky. There we go. I will... What the hell? Oh, I'm wearing it on my back. Okay, okay. I didn't get inside of it. I mean, they did make Little Nightmares 2, if you haven't played that yet. Oh, the game is boat-pilled, if that's what you mean. The game is extremely boat-pilled, and it's all about controlling a boat. I learned that from the trailer. I did shave. But not my face. Button? Not a button. Should probably go up there first. Hey Joster, how's it going? Ooh, ooh. Did you read all the Little Nightmare comics and stuff they had? Okay. Nice head. Thank you. I grew it myself. Whoop. Okay. That looks like a button to me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I did a switcheroo. This looks absolutely button-pilled. Ah, I can suck. I didn't understand what I was looking at, you see? I understand. Ta-da. No, the pot comes with us. Well, we got gassed, GG. Oh. A concrete necklace to help us swim. Sure. It's fine, it's fine. The pressure will equalize, or whatever. Oh! Right. We can't dolphin jump? This is a travesty. I can't dolphin launch. The surface tension of the water is strong enough to stop me. How dare you? Here it is. Ready? Ready? So. Okay. Maybe we fill it up with more water. You look important. Yes, Queen. I mean, this little kid also is not drowning. I think we might be special. Special kitty powers. Okay. Yoink. Mine now. I see. What color is this? This isn't cyan, is it? I don't know my colors very well. Grandma's toothpaste green. Yo, it's all mine. Turquoise. Yo, do I want to do it? I'm a bit scared to. Agua. Aquafina, do not drink that. That is processed tap. Oh. Well... my friend... Wait, where'd the hookable go? Wait, what? Wait, why did it work that time? Oh. Oh, shit! We're good. Is this Sea of Thieves? Increase speeds? Oh, wait, is this... wait. Ah, yeah. This is increased needs. That is increased need so much that it is not increased. I did not play the first one. Wait. That only comes out to play sometimes. What's the deal, bro? There's gotta be a way to make paddles come out. Also, let me turn it down a little bit. The epiphany inspiring music is also deafening me. You don't need a crew. There's one thing I've learned from Sea of Thieves. Having teammates is a downside on the sea. Yo. Rolling on, rolling on, rolling on, rolling on. Do not fall off the boat. I won't. Don't worry. What would make you think that would happen? Now we need to get a cannon working so that I can fire myself onto enemy boats. Very well, very well. I'm just waiting to get beached. Hang on. There we go. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it going. Don't worry. I've returned to the Legend of Wind. Oh, 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 oh. Please. This seems a bit rough. Oh, fuck! It's going too far. I picked up a plant. Hang on, hang on. What? Right. I should have stopped that from happening. We... I saw the sail, like, going through it, and I was like, oh, is it just gonna clip through? That's weird. Shit. Go. Alright, we got it. What did I just do? Okay, we clipped it in place. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We get the sails up again. There's no problem here. See? It's beautiful. It's an angel. Should probably stop before I check the inside. I don't think I can do anything more with the inside yet, but there definitely is more. Yeah, it's ships being on fire is fine because, you know, we're on the water. So how could we burn? Simple. It's physics, ain't it? That doesn't look too good. That doesn't look too good. Wait, I can't tell if we're actually going to crash into that or not. The answer is yes. Alright. Unfold me, baby. Break now, anchor. I don't know how to anchor, okay? We have to get this out of our way. Did I make it too quiet? I feel like I may have. Boat fire just gives you a free sauna if you go to the lower decks. Simple. Alright, what do you do? Uh-oh. Okay, it's gonna take a big dumperoonie on me. Aha! Big sliceroni. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big logs. That I can then jump on. I'm too good. The hell is this? It's a watering can. Wait a sec. Is that really what's happening here? Okay, watering can activated. I go up. Oh, it's a repair beam. What? I thought I was going to water my plant. I thought I was going to get to water my plant. Wait a second. How do I... Can I repair the sails? I like the clickies. Oh, it's running out of juice. Nice. Out of the way. Thank you. This seems bad, though. Please. Please. Stop. We're good. I did it. Are you proud of me? I failed it the first time. I finally, if your mast stays erect for more than 4 hours, it's probably going to crash into something. Stash it. How do I stash? What is toast? I'll put it down there. That's fine. I don't think the tutorial has, yet established stashing. An escape hole. What do you mean? Sophie, we're sinking. Where's this water coming in from? Oh, it's just the escape hole I made. We got this. That ain't right. I don't understand the wind. I can't tell which direction it's blowing. I think I'm meant to be able to tell where it's blowing, but I can't. Just build a home. Imagine being homeless when there are trees. Says Minecraft speedrunner. What is this? We woke up in a fucked up place. We had some sort of suit drilled onto us, and it gave us control over everything that is turquoise. If you have a tent, you are not homeless, you are camping. Not sure about that one, Chief. Yo! How do I kill it? I ran away. Yo, they're running in the background. This is pretty. This is like... Imagine if you combined Limbo and Barotrauma, but just made it pretty instead of spooky. Hell plus plundered plus ye have scurvy plus no wenches plus shipwrecked plus landlubber. I do love the land. It's true. Seems chill. If you need to relax, Bunny. Well, I've played this for 20 minutes. Like, I say if you need to relax, this might be a good one. But who knows? Maybe the merfolk come out and start peeling your skin off. I don't know. Anything could happen. That looks sus. That looks really sus. No, that's fine. That's fine. The bit with the sand there looked very run aground pilled. My boy. Alright, my dude. I shouldn't call Evil Bunny my boy. What does Lovecraft say when the sun goes down? Day gone. The sail's fine. Stop slandering me. I'm looking ahead. Oh, I can look underwater from where I am. Okay. That's a nice view. Oh. Yar. What be this buggery? Sneaking up behind me? Is that gonna happen? Oh. Yeah. Good joke. We're in a boat. I don't care about earthquakes. Unless... Slow down a second, chump. Please let me go. Okay, we're fine. I just about did it in time, okay? Almost. Oh shit, son, it's burning again. Juice me. It took 2 sucks of the repair machine. Are you being super serial right now? Okay, we check under. Seems all good. Hey loser, do you watch anime? No. Thus proving I'm not a loser. Ultimate loser? is a less exciting version of Ultimate Warrior. Why lie? You'll watch Cape Shit? I won't watch Cape Shit either. It's all the same stuff. There's literally no difference between Marvel and, like, One Piece. Okay, what if I told you I have not yet ascertained what I must do? A platform is available. Can I get over to the right? Siffy, name a good anime. Black Lagoon? That's an old Western movie. What are you talking about? We made it, kids. Ooh, is it gas time? Wait, do I get fresh boats? Do I switcheroo the boats? I figured I'd stay with one. Ah. Okay, feed me. I'm trying to feed the flames. Please? Oh. What is that big old turd? Ah. That's nifty. This game's sick. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. What are you? Loads of money? Ah, any clippers? Okay. The trick is, it was a rhetorical question. There's no good anime. Okay, okay. Kino's Journey. Kino's a German word. It's not anime. Oh, look at those big dumps. Wait. Whoa. Wow. Very well, sir. We must go this way. I am going to pump. I'm pumping. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't need that much of a pump. Nice. What do you do? You start the process of sliding, but you do not complete it. Curious. And now I pull it back. I have so much fuel, I don't need more. I promise you. You're just gonna go thunk. Okay, we're driving this train right over the edge. And hopefully that little device is all I need. We got plenty of fuel. We got an insane amount of fuel. Well. Let's bring it over, alright? Please clap. I live like a turtle. What do you mean? Wait, did we suck the boat up? Wait, what? Ah! Oops. Wait, what? The hell is this? Pack of diapers? I mean, it kind of looks like it when you stick it in. What do you mean by this? Oh, we're blowing! Stop blowing. We can suck and we can blow. Oh, I thought there was a leak. Chat, there's no leak. Don't worry, don't panic. Maybe I want to go back and then just fucking ram the train. What are the odds of ramming it in being the answer? Full steam. Ooh. Wait, what FF game? The one about hating chaos? Killing chaos? Oh, baby. What could go wrong now? I hate chaos. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you worship chaos? Your name is literally Bunny. Wait, what is that? Is that bad? Ah. Wait, is that like, yo, it's too hot, help? And I need to squirt? Wait. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta squirt. I understand. I probably should have transitioned some more fuel down here. TBH. If we're gonna be real. Juice me up. Before you go. Nice. I didn't ruin the fire, but I cooled down the majigger. The majigometer that appears to matter about getting hot. I mean, yeah, sailing is probably a good idea. You're not wrong. I will simply extinguish. Also, that looks interesting. So, like, I burnt through a lot. Are you in my way? Yes. But what if I just shunt it out of the way? What are you? You're blue. Oh. Fuel me, baby. Junk. Let me up inside. Yo. Please? Sir, please. I'm asking nicely. Oh, look at it. Looks like baby food. Kinda gross. That's exactly what I was thinking about Retrochrome. How did you know? Grut butter. Let me in the tube. I can't tube? That's a lot of fuel. Don't appear to be able to... Maybe we just smash. Maybe the exact moment I decided to not run on fuel is the moment we needed to be running on fuel. I wouldn't be surprised. Many such cases. Many such cases. Squirt them down, boys. Please release. Okay, there we go. What is that? Is it another thing that needs to be shoved? Okay. What's the green thing to my left, though? I don't think that's doing it. Chill. Ah, yeah. There's a thing on the other side. Oh yeah, it is sonar. Look, I don't do visual things very well. No, we want to go over. Although I could also go under because there is some fuel down here. And while we're close, why not grab an extra piece? Whoomp, whoomp. Pop open. Hatch me. And then latch me. You know what? If all countries agreed to have, all combat vehicles be like this, I think less people would. A lot more people would want to go to war, and a lot less people would be upset about being conscripted because it'd be like, here, do this cool shit. P.S. It also shoots blades out of the front of it, but just don't get hit. What is this? A jar of grog? Excuse me, sir. I have a jar of grog. Ah, almost anything seems to be. What is the process there? Compostable? Nah, that won't be it. Ah. Ooh. Too many people want war already? True. No, too many people want war already, but do they want to fight in the war? I would suggest that these two groups are not an overlapping Venn diagram. So that's just not in the way anymore, which means it's sailing time, baby. Boy, I'd love to have some jizz in my ears about now. I'm gonna write a Star Wars fan fiction about someone who dreams of playing in a cantina band. Hello? You're blocked by the Majiggy! Hang on. Okay, just delete the sails. Alright, alright, alright. Get out of the... Yeah, get out of the doldrums. It'll be at least a while until you're blocked again. Very good, very good, very good. We go back up here. Now we transition to green energy. Didn't mean to do that. Forgot that was already set up. My bad, my bad. Dude, imagine jumping onto someone else's boat and they're just unclipping this fucking thing. That'd be sweet. Ha ha ha. You're stranded now. Also, yeah, you're right. There just isn't any wind. It's not just that I was unable to unfold it. There just ain't no blow. How could sailors ever get stranded? Just blow into the sails, forehead. Gems of War. What is Gems of War? Oh. Is that like Bejeweled but PvP? That would be sick. Well, Bejeweled often is PvP anyway. Dude, do you remember MSN Messenger's version of Bejeweled? That was the sickest shit. That was so good. You used to be able to play games in MSN Messenger against your friends. And they had Bejeweled and they had a couple others, but all I ever played was Bejeweled. I don't even remember what else there was. Bejeweled was so dominant. Stop. Oh Lord, my fuel reserves. This is an extremely chill experience. I think I can finally stop shaking now. He just kept saying, huh, huh, huh. If I was gonna suck, what would I suck? Yeah, here come the lethal things. Wait a sec. Wait, where's the link? Can I get in on this? Can I get in on this? Copy the URL of this page and send it to a friend. God damn it. I never get to fight anyone. I clicked it, but it wouldn't let me do it. It just says invite a friend, copy the URL of this page. Which is weird. Like, here's my code, but it's not working. Ah, it says no Tims allowed. But Tim's in there. Yeah, it says no Tims. We can have one. That's the joke, right? It's a Simpsons pilled joke. Wait a second. Can I burn the flower? Fuck you, nature. Yo! I mean, the flag's blowing forward, and I can hear the wind. Oh. Probably for the best that I didn't just raise it. Okay, okay. Oh, you beat me up? Oh no. Wait, but I can't see it. What the hell? It doesn't say I have one to watch. It just says pending. Shame. I wonder if we're safe to go. Let's go. Please. Okay. Now it's down again! Bro, am I being diddled? Am I being scammed? It's not letting me look under the water, which makes me think we're about to... Beach? No, we're fine. That looks sus. I don't like that noise. I'm getting indoors. It's fine. It's fine. They really did it. I knew I should have stayed on that fucking train. That's awfully convenient repair part placement. Just gonna say. Oh, we're fine. Wait, and it added a bunch of fuel? Very good. Anything down here need fixing? Doesn't look like it to me. We even got some... Excuse me. Sorry, I wish to jump. Nothing here needs fixing. All in all, I'd say it's a pretty decent outcome. Based on that freaking monsoon. Couldn't really have hoped for much better to happen. Oh. Ooh. What? Zip. Excuse me, sir. Is this fuel unleaded? Flag down, fire up. Simple as. Ooh. And you, wait, was I a birdman when you fought me? I mean, we did sort of get broken in half. Just a little bit broken in half. We're still good, we're still good. Oof. Wait. Our fuel efficiency? Not too great. What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah. I have a character that has like 950 gear score, and then my other character is completely unequipped and has 0 gear score. Ah, okay. So it's like an affiliate. It's like a and get your friend to play Link. It's not a normal PvP thing. Because there is another way to do PvP. Where you just like right click on their name in the chat and say, I'd like to PvP, please. I don't like the rate at which we're burning. Whoops. See Daisy. I need to stop hitting the button. Not sure about the design choice in this ship of having buttons that you smash your head into to activate things. Just gonna be honest with you. Seems kind of weird. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I cannot put it exactly where I wanted to. I didn't realize it was gears. I thought it was a bit more granular than that. Wait, is this just where we got owned before? We're only just making our way back. Isn't that in the background where the... I just about panicked because I thought our diddlers were on fire. They're not. It's fine. Big pump. Big pump. Big pump. Dude, glass floor boats are cool. Spooky, but cool. How do you guys feel about infinity pools? Don't insult the boat. Donkey Kong himself made this. No idea what that means. Light breeze, how do you feel about heights? No, but it dangles out. It juts out of the building. I don't think it's an infinity pool if it doesn't. I don't know. We're gonna cleanly get past that, right? No bumpies? No bumpies. Good to know. I'll stick with my affinity pools. Thank you very much. Do I want to smash? This seems smashable to me. Maybe not. Maybe. Alright, ramming speed. Does not appear to be the solution. Let me just wet my whistle. There was indeed. Hobo. This is the sequel to that game. It's my understanding. Oh, if I raise my majigger, I can climb up and jump onto that. I see. But am I too close? Yeah. Please clap. I am a genius. I also saw a pool that was... The pool was all clear glass, and it was a bridge between two skyscrapers. I don't know if it was real, though. It was an image that could have been a mock-up, or it could have been real. I imagine it's safe, but the sensation of being there would... Like, I don't think there's at any point where I'd enjoy it. I'd feel very uncomfortable, and then I'd get used to it. And then I'd just be used to it. I would at no point enjoy it. Yo, has there ever been a Hitman mission where you have to kill... Where you have the opportunity, at least, to kill someone who's swimming in one of those? Oh, it's a music box. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to. In blood money, okay. Damn, I almost got hired by the Hitman devs. If only I'd had an original idea. Hello. Uh-huh. Ooh. Curious? I said I would. Well, there's nothing up there, boys. Time to test fall damage. Who the fuck is Virgil? What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, it's just a lift call. Okay. Radio pilled. Ah, okay. So I had to do that first. Never mind. Fuck me for exploring. I want to be like you. There is a climbing animation. I just did it wrong. I did it from the other side. Roblox is tempting. There's part of me that wants to take some fucking scam-ass game like Roblox and just stream it 24/7. And see if I can leech the money of all the children in the world. No! The sphincter! We have something that needs repair and a repair tool. I wonder what we need to do here. Well. Ah! Okay, fair enough. Into the sphincter. Into the sphincter. There are some good little mini-games being developed for Roblox. There's a Call of Duty clone that looks decent. The only one you told me to play? It doesn't exist yet. It's not released. You're probably talking about the shit one I tried. No, there's a new one that isn't out yet. Okay, button me tender, button me sweet. Open the door, show me your meat. Here we go. So, that's my boat. Oh, I can loop. Can I come out here? No. My boat is leaving. Bro. Never mind. It was supposed to happen like this. It was a waiting segment. I see. Alright, whatever you say, dude. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, baby, the luxury home extension. With refrigerator, twin bedrooms. Oh, baby. Woo! My spine. Okay, but what is this? Oh. It's a freeform diddler. We can drag it and snag it. I do enjoy a bit of the old drag and snag. What are we gonna get? No rudder. Bruh! Lootable, scootable, lyrical miracle. Yo. Wait, what is this? Is this fuel? It's fuel, I guess. We stick it on the hooks. We stick it on the hooks. Big ball hook. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that my bed? What is this? No! Is this a place for a plant to go? The plant I got sick of and assumed there was nowhere for it to go and turned into fuel. Is this... hooker? Nah, I was a blindside flanker. Climb me. I destroyed the plant and turned it into fuel. feel like this is going to be smashable, right? Because this surely opens outwards, which means we can smash. Never mind. Ah, okay. Never mind. We unblocked something. Beautiful. No, you simply press the button that is under the sea to open to lift the door. Oh, it doesn't fold out. It lifts up. Okay. I don't think we've got a rush. I think we have all the time in the world. Whoomp. 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 I'm pumping. I'm gonna pump. A lot of people recommend playing the first game first. Now, that may not come as much of a surprise. But that's what I saw in the reviews. Very pretty, though. Why would you doubt that? Whoa! Strong waves? I'm not scared of some waves. What's the worst that could happen? I did not stream the first one, no. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm always checking underneath. Anything I can scoop. They called me Scoopy Banoopy in high school. I have not neon. I don't think I need to. I think tablet plus monitor is great. If I ever become a rich streamer in the future, like, you know, if I ever sell out and start shilling for Big Bernie and become a rich socialist streamer, I wouldn't just do dual monitor, I'd do dual PC. Ideologically, are you calling me a radical one monitorist terrorist? Ooh. I know, but it seems unnecessary. What if I got 4 very small monitors that added together make a monitor the size of my current monitor? You think it's unnecessary until you have it, and then you can never go back to one. Oh, so it's like heroin. It's like a heroin addiction. Oh, bro, just try 2 monitors. Just try 2 monitors. I'll get you the first, second monitor for free. Actual drug dealer. Ooh. Is it like with high refresh rate monitors? People have died, however, from having too many graphics cards. Kind of. In that they were putting a heavy load on them because they were using it for mining. And they had them all in their little one-room apartment. And apparently didn't care about the dehydration and heat stroke they were experiencing. Burger measurements. Excuse me. I'd like 2 small pickles of gasoline, please. Ooh. Okay. I do monitor measurement in inches. Currently using a 27-incher. Yo, look at those swirlies. Can I fuck up those fish? I don't trust them. They're up to something. I see clout. I don't like it. Oh, I don't watch it. Twitch censor. I listen to it. That's a danger. Quick, 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 quick. Snip it. Give it the old grip and snip. I mean, if I'm not using it, I might as well lower that, right? Ah! Activate me, please. I think it's meant to be... I think they describe it themselves as a meditative experience. It's not my cup of tea, but if you're into something chill, it is very pretty, and the challenges it provides are very mild. So there is a little bit to do, but it's not... You're not going to be racking your brain. And look, there's a freaking whale. He's pretty cool. So I think at break time, I'll switch game. Probably to the game Mashromer gifted me. Or to the one Zera got me a while ago. But this is pleasant enough. Please. Oh, I need full ramming speed, probably. I think I needed that for the other one as well. Ram it. Yeah. Oh. Ramen speed. I didn't notice. My bad, my bad, my bad. We're golden. We're golden. You ever have a food pop into your head that you really enjoyed one time and then realize because it was like a supermarket produced food that they stopped making, you'll never have something quite like it again? Waitrose used to make duck gyoza with a sour cherry sauce. We're out of juice. Hang on, let's survey. Use the hook? Yeah, but the hook only works if there's something to be hooked, right? Or does the hook generate fuel? Oh. Oh, I thought maybe that was a hook target. Grapefruit black tea. Ah, okay. That's one of the hookables. Let's see how far the hook goes. Oh man, have I made the hook unsnookable? Wait, just release the hooker. Release the hookers! Oh. Dunk. Oh shit. Maybe I should have released it before. Please? We're stretching. Nice hook. Nice hook. Okay. I watched a stand-up comedian talking about... I don't remember how it happened. I don't remember. It may have been improvisational. Talking about the most awful way to talk about ejaculating. And they ended up coming up with, I'm gonna gook, as as the worst one. I'm gooking, but it's dangerous. Yeah, Mick Angrimstein, that's exactly why it's dangerous. Because you keep wanting to write it, but when you write gook, it is not gook. It is something else. Maybe if you write it as G-U-U-C, I'm gonna gook. Gookaroni and cheese. Macaroni and gook. That's a lot of fuel, TBH. TBQH. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The only thing I feel is impacting my enjoyment is that I don't feel ownership of this vessel. It feels like a puzzle element. So the busy work isn't endearing like it is in a game like The Long Drive. Because it's my car I'm looking after. It's just annoying. GAC is guitar and keyboard shop. I liked the train. Oh, you mean the game with the train thing? The train we played with earlier, that was sick. Oh, this game. Okay. Mad Max was pretty cool. But it's another one of those like theme park games. What I don't understand is why don't we just turn left? Just turn left, you dumb fuck. Go to land, don't ride into the storm. There is a Steve Vai piece of music called Yayo Gak as well, I think. Excuse me? Bro, did I just get lightning pilled? You don't know who Steve Vai is? Guitarist? And it's VAI. Yeah. Why would I know who Virgil is? Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it's stormy. Right? It is true. Pony weather incoming. I want to write like a parody article making fun of that woman's review of that new kids movie. I'm gonna call it How Toy Story Saved My Sex Life. Nah. That's not analogous enough. That's less creepy than what she said. Because that's just toys. She's talking about child characters. She was talking about that new film, the CGI one about kids, and she talked about how horny it was. I know the exact response to make to her. Take that screenshot of the anime where they translated lolicon to pedophile, and it's just a little girl going, "Wow, I didn't know you were a pedophile." Just take that screen cap and put it under her post. There we go. Doing, 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 doing. Oh, we're not on full steam. Hang on, baby. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Did anyone watch that YouTube mini doc that was in my recommended for a while until I finally gave in and watched it, about an experiment where two scientists raised their child alongside a chimpanzee of similar age? And the idea was, if they raised their child and the chimp exactly the same, they might get some clues as to what is nature and what is nurture. Because if the nurture is the same, then the difference must be nature. The chimp never harmed the child. However, funnily enough, so the chimp overtook the kid early on in a lot of stuff, like using a spoon and simple things. But the chimp hit a hard wall and was overtaken in everything else. However, turns out the one that faced the most consequence was the child, whose development was utterly fucked by it. We're good. Is this going to flood and we're going to get over this, or are we actually abandoning this? Their child went on to grow up. So this was done in the 1930s. As you can imagine, it probably is less likely to happen today and be allowed. But interestingly, the child who was raised with the chimp went on to become a psychiatrist and kill himself at the age of 40-something, if I remember correctly. Wait just a second here, buddy. What's going on in this cursed house? Am I really just gonna fuck up the homes of all these animals? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I think we're good. No, it wasn't necessarily I'm not saying the childhood caused it. I'm saying, interestingly, also this. Although it could have, you know, had an effect overall. The really fucked up thing is, the kid left behind not a suicide note, but like a suicide recording. And in it, he just said, ooh, 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 ah, 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 ah. But why would I do this? Very superstitious. The feces on the wall. Okay, dude. I see what's going on here. Wait, bro, am I gonna get wheels? This section's pretty cool. I like the scale of it. Oh, do not click. Do not click. Do not. I didn't mean to. Stop! Okay, it's fine, whatever. I didn't mean to press the button. I got owned. So I shunted that down. No, I haven't played Elden Ring again yet. I am gonna, but... I don't understand the value of what I did. My head is shaved. I want it up here though. What have I done? Are you telling me? That if I suck it, it will come? This game is called Far something. Far something. I need to go up one more flight. Oh, it does go up one more flight? I thought it wouldn't do it. Ah. Snazzy. PoE is the name of the choice every American will have to make in the near future. Painkillers or estrogen. Choose. What is this? Yeah. Give me the access. And I'm gonna fill it up. And it goes down to the bottom. Yes. No. Wait. No. Then I bring the hooker. The hook was a trick the whole time. You don't lift... We're not going to destroy the environment and then bring our boat up into the new watery world we've created. We bring the glowy down. No! You can't keep a good glowy down. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I already did stream Painkiller. Yeah. The original one, at least. Release the energy. Hi, Soph. I'm bringing my energy dongle back to the boat. No! Hey, please descend. Thank you. Do I have to hold it? Scammed. Aha. New upgrade, baby. Is it going to be flight? My terminal velocity is incredibly low. Holy shit. It's got to be flight, right? How could it be anything else? Is it drill mode? What? Is this world-destroying flood mode? What? What am I looking at here? Wait. Are you telling me if I squirt? Okay, that makes sense. It's just like the, I see. Yo, stingrays. Do I want to go to the full depth limit, or... Oops. The answer is no, I don't want to go to the full depth limit. You lift me up. Neutral, please. Your neutrality sickens me. True. Nah, the repair machines are fine. They're magnetic. Pathetic, magnetic, lyrical miracle. Lift, please. Now it really has taken the inside pill. Oh. Watch out, we're flaming. Oh, fungus. Raise up! Maybe just a little bit more up. Then down, then up. I can't tell if we're gonna bump that rock or not. We're not, we're fine. Oh, it's because of the pact we made with Satan, Soph. You didn't make one, so the candle would burn you. Curious. I like this subsection. I think better than being above ground. That's not the way I meant to push. Bit deeper, bit deeper, bit deeper, creeping deeper. Creeping deeper. My Karuba. XDA profile key set. What the fuck? Wait, what is XDA profile? Key set? Do you mean keycaps? Is that keycaps? Dude, you're buying like depleted uranium shells. I don't know, dude. That sounds spooky. You know what I remember? Wait, what is that? Oh, free fuel. Hang on. Alright, there we go. I can grab it. I can grab it. Oh, excuse me. I simply wish to grab the fuel. Zimph. Please, sir. You know what? We've got plenty of hooks here. Twitch censor has found a fucking eBay run by a Russian soldier who's at Chernobyl right now, selling keycaps for his keyboard that have been in contact with the elephant foot. The soaking it thing seems weird, because doesn't that feel like something they should do? Although if... Oh, XDA is wigglers? There are some weird freaks who like chiclet keycaps as well. The totally flat, thin ones. It's disgusting, but they exist, sadly. Will I do a regular hand cam session? Excuse me? Are you some kind of sick fetishist? Like earlier. I might get my hands on some booster packs and do short segments with the camera like that, potentially. Or there might be something else to do. We could do arts and crafts. I could teach you how to count. I don't know, dude. Please go up fast. I didn't realize what was coming. Oh, Twitch. Do you like, what's it called? Pudding style keycaps. Are we good? Forced into having good taste. Tricked. Oh no, we ended up in K-lid. Or C-lid. Whatever it's meant to be pronounced as. Unjuice me. Winnie the Pooh. You heard it. How cheap? How cheap are we talking, X-Maced? For what purpose? To type. I mean, I'm sure they can be okay, but... Honestly. Ah, my angina! Okay. Oh. Ooh. Does it have mechanical keys or is it just membrane? Why are we doing creepy eyes like in that game I played yesterday? I mean the day before yesterday. What fucking day is it? Holy shit, it's Friday. Okay, I guess I will leave this game here. This is Far Changing Tides. Looks like we got a bunch more upgrades to get. If you want to know the mystery of the Rusty Pillar Lake, you're going to have to find out for yourself. We are going to play a gifted game next. Not gifted from a dev or publisher, though. Gifted from one of you lot. Namely, Mashroomer. And it's by the devs of Pathologic. It is not Fraglomatic. It is just an actual lake with lots of rust. Well, it's not necessarily a lake, but water with rusty pillars, okay? Alright. Deem something? You like a hobo? What do you mean? Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go pound a sandwich. I'm gonna go pound a sandwich and then I will be back. Be good. Rumors of my sandwich-based demise were greatly exaggerated. Back. Let's try it. Well, let me check this out. We got a little. The mustache looks fake? What do you mean? It's real and it's scruffy. I need to trim it. It's the realest it could be. Sandwich thrall. I consumed the sandwich. I ate the sandwichussy. Ukraine's Defense Intelligence Agency has claimed Vladimir Putin may be planning to launch a terrorist attack on the Chernobyl nuclear power plant in order to distract the rest of the world from his brutal assault on the country. In a tweet, the Defense Intelligence of Ukraine claimed a man-made catastrophe was planned for which the occupiers will try to shift responsibility to Ukraine. The State Service of Special Communications and Information Protection of Ukraine, a government agency, alleged that Russia was seeking to draw Belarus into the war by launching an attack on the country from within Ukraine. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of already happening by not allowing repairs to be made to allow cooling of the spent fuel to happen. The scale of it probably isn't going to be the worst in the world, but if they don't let that happen, there will be some kind of consequence. They did? Hang on. Do. Let me see if I can sort by newest. I can't find an update. I'm just finding old shit. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Right. Fart changing tides done. On to No by Heart. Please, Steam. Please, Steam. Steam. Chill. Steam. There's an achievement called Good Samaritan, and its description is open the door to Genghis. Alright, thank you, Giveth. I try. Sometimes. Occasionally. Once in a blue moon. You playing roguelikes? Or are you playing a roguelite? What are you playing, Hex? The decent internet connection might happen at some point, because they've been installing fiber optic cables all up and down my area. So I think I have a chance. Rogue Fable? The fuck is that? On armorgames.com. Let me see. Oh, it is an actual roguelike. True. Nice. Looks like a decent introduction because the graphics are very clear what things are. Alright. Caves of Cud is good, but I don't think Hex could handle it. I wouldn't recommend it as your first one just because it's all ASCII. Alright, let's play, baby. Caves of couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, you'll be fine with it then, Todd. Be prepared to get absolutely monkeyed on, though. Unless you choose the mutant that's just friends with monkey. Excuse me? Is this supposed to be is it just supposed to be a black screen? Something about this doesn't seem right. Let me try launching it again. Sus. Sus. Looks like it could be a good time, though, so I would like to play it very much. Please. Feeling okay? I feel good, Rongo. I think I'm over all my stuff. Also, I have card hype. Yo, after the stream, I need to sort my cards. Let's make sure all this is fine. Should be fine, right? (9020 by 1080) VSync on, maybe? Maybe it's an issue with that. What if I go for the third new game slot? Hey. Oh, it's a point and clicky. No, I disagree. Okay, fine, whatever. No, I'll go in this one then. God fucking... I'll go here then. Trapped. And then blood pours out, and there are two twins on tricycles. I don't think this art style is generic enough. Okay. No one's calling me now. Go into the light. Have I been tricked into playing A Life is Strange? Are you the kid who called me to play? Playing games. Protocol. Not found. Not found. Where are we, robot? Yo. This probably shouldn't be outside. Touch it. It's simple. We have to destroy the child. Can I run with shift, perhaps? No. Would you... Okay. You have the chance to... have a brain injury. That will not affect your intellect or anything like that. However, you will have acquired psychopathy, which is a real condition that can come through brain damage. The downside being you're now a psychopath, but the upside being you can no longer feel fear. You cannot feel fear. Would you do it? Let's put it like that. Sure. Permanent. Do I have any IRL streams planned? No. I see. And what should I add, Evil Bunny? Evil Bun Bun, but it'll work because you'll be online. Yeah, but you don't need to avoid danger if you are the danger. Okay, I'm balancing. Oh Lord, it's peeping. What's he doing? Oh! I'm gonna do something weird, Bunny. I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna whisper you your character name. Just so that I can open the message tab. So I can be like, what's Evil Bunny's name? And I can click on your name and see your name. Tarballs, am I also the only streamer of this game? And thank you for the 40-month sub, everyone for everyone for salvo, please. Yo, let me climb it. Oh, I get it. They're trying to teach us to believe in ourselves. It's a metaphor. Oh my god, it's so relatable. Would I take the psychopath pill? No. I'd be out of a job, dude. Imagine if I didn't get scared by horror games. Wait. Vivid dream.
I've never had such a vivid dream before. I don't tend to remember them.
I didn't expect that. Yeah, let me turn up the volume.
Ugh, I feel like a zombie in the morning. What did my dream mean? Not that I believe they have meanings. Just curious.
Oh no, is that a real photo?
It's his birthday.
No, thank
Back
God.
when we tell each other, see you tomorrow, when parting ways. I'm too old to be building model ships. I can't get around to finishing this one.
Oh.
I've known all my music by heart for a while now.
No by heart. Yeah, a detailed model ship, you're gonna be at least like a teenager before you do it properly, right? I mean, you're a child, but the way he says it.
Almaz, one of his early works. Pretty good art for a kid, actually.
It feels like a pretty adult thing. Stop dinging. What the fuck? Oh, it's bread. Okay. You know, just a casual meatloaf on a tray that you just eat from as the week goes by. Genghis.
Hey, keep being rude to the police. I might come for you next time.
Bro, what? We'll talk next time then. I'm going back to my dreams now, or it's not next time yet and I've got things to do.
Your neighbor's having problems.
Heroes to the rescue. Great start
This
to my
ain't no
day.
Follow me.
Oh,
Can't ever say no, can I? Push over.
oof. Okay. So yes, sir.
Get a load of this.
How can anyone live in such a dump?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Misha, can you talk some sense into these cops? I'm not the criminal here. Those punks are.
What punks?
Over there in the corner.
How do you think these kids
Through
got
the
here?
window, of course. Boy squeezed through and let the girl in.
What's worth stealing here that hasn't been sold for
You're
booze money?
defending them. Are you in on this too? How'd you know them?
Your choices matter. Hello, child.
Misha, you came by.
We know everyone here. What's going on here?
Boozed away the last of his brains, dragged me out of bed while I was still sleeping, tore out some hair, the old scumbag.
Whoa, easy. He's still your father. What the fuck?
A father I'm mothering. The laundry, the cooking, the cleaning, I do all that.
You know, if there's any way... I'm scared to click on, you know, if there's any way I could help. Because this is going to end up with us molesting a kid. You're on edge. We can talk later. Okay.
Can I stay at your place for a while, Uncle Misha?
You alright? Is your dad making a ruckus again?
Katya grabbed me and locked us in the bathroom. Dad banged on the door.
Just like that? I don't know where. Try to remember. Perhaps you two misbehaved.
No! We played with him before bedtime yesterday, and today this happened.
Why would I not think it ends in killing her dad? Because I've played Katawa Shoujo. Well, I've read Katawa Shoujo.
So you're the cop's bootlicker now?
Do you know these kids?
Petya and Katya. You bet I know them. Petya stops by all the time.
What's their relation to the apartment owner?
This is crazy. He's their
They're
dad.
what? The hell you talking about? Their dad? Me?
You recognize me, though. Odd.
You see, the thing is, he called in a burglary this morning. I thought, burglars in this big village, that's a first. So we arrived, led us to the bathroom, and we found the kids huddling inside.
I have to say, I don't know what those things are yet. Okay. You think it could be delirium tremens?
Look, I'm no doctor. He looks sober to me. The kids are going into care for now.
Poor kids. What's going to happen to them? I can't just abandon them. I wonder what the doctors will say about Vitya.
Anyway, we're holding you up. You want to lift to the station?
The police
No?
station.
Why? Your station. The train station.
Alright
My
then.
partner's gonna drive you. I've got a lot of
I see.
paperwork to do about these kids. Take him
Blink.
away.
Goddamn lawless cops. I'll make you answer for this yet. You're supposed to get these punks out of my apartment, not me.
Owned. I don't want the kids to look at me. I'm going to hide behind the police officer. Chicken chaser.
I'll handle it from here.
Way!
I don't get it. I haven't been naughty.
Naughty.
I can manage, Misha.
Still home? Not even on your way to work?
You see, Uncle Collier, my neighbors have...
Stanley, I want you at the station in 5 minutes, not a second later.
Alright, I'm gonna tell the cop to make it snappy. Oh. I won't suffer. I'm gonna be a witch, dude.
I don't get it. I haven't been naughty.
Only my underlings suffer. Like you guys, when I stream bad games. Was it not Genghis who offered the lift? Or am I confused? Please set me free, rescue me, trust me. Oh, it's this one. Never mind.
Jump in.
Why is the cop handling children? I don't know, maybe he's trying to get their numbers so he can sex them later. Like the cops over here did. With abused kids.
I'm not gonna wait.
Well, cop. I can remember one doing it.
I'll walk free yet. Don't you think you
No,
can
he's
snatch me?
No, we let the alcoholic
I'll
drive.
run to the Resident. You will be where I am now.
Come again? I didn't hear you very well.
Thank you. I'd have been so late if I'd walked. Children are left without their father, and I've got to run off to the station. I'm torn. Children are left without them.
I mean, we're already at the station.
Eaten your porridge? Been to the little boy's room? Get to work.
Hi, Uncle Collie. You should have seen the mayhem at our house this
Tell me
morning.
about it later. Go let the passengers through.
No, I refuse. Let me in. Oh.
Dear passengers, entry permit checks are in operation at this station. Please have your entry permit and a ticket ready for inspection at Checkpoint Office 1.
Who did I even expect to talk to at Genghis's place?
His pets? I don't know, dude. Okay, let's go. Papers, please.
Hi, Misha. Here's my permit.
Why are you going to Kazan all of a sudden?
Found a better job opening.
New line of work?
Nah, same old. Pastry, baking.
Is this a
You see,
Nekopara
it's a bigger
crossover?
city, a bigger place. Put me in your log or I'll miss the interview.
Everything's in order going
Thanks,
through.
Misha. Have a good one.
What am I doing? What? I didn't question her.
Good morning, Misha dear. Alma says hi. He'll be in town tonight.
Great,
My
looking
permit
forward
is
to it.
right there.
Oh, it's expired, dumb fuck.
Oh, yes it is. How did I miss that? Right, I was off to the city and it expired then. Misha dear, let an old friend through. We know each other. You were with Almaz and Tioma all the time as a kid. I'll renew it at once.
1 letter through, 2 tell her to pound sand. Letter through. We've got multiple sand pounders in chat.
You?
I sure hope I don't catch a beating for letting Aunt Galia through.
I clicked the wrong one. Because I said 1 for letter through, 2 for don't. I was like, okay, 2, and I immediately clicked 2. I didn't even read it, dude. Cave Galena. Makarov fetus. Yo, she's hot for a faceless dummy. Couple of years, why?
Misha, do you really not recognize me? Here's a clue. Toma, you, and...
Asia, what brings you here? I mean, I haven't heard from you in years.
It's Aunt Galia's 60th birthday tomorrow. How could I miss it?
You were on the same train, did you see her?
We're all going to her party tomorrow. Have you gotten her a present yet?
Working on it. Up for a stroll after I finish here.
I'm also here on a work trip to the Research Institute.
Oh.
So, this is both personal and business. How about lunchtime? Say near our oak tree at 1?
Deal. I can't wait. So... just so you know, based on the store page, something fucked up and supernatural happens.
Dear passengers, before boarding your train, please have your exit permit and a ticket ready for inspection at Checkpoint Office 1.
How come I don't get a cool outfit?
Nisha, you look troubled.
My neighbor Vitya got cut it off.
Service to Kazan will now depart from platform 1.
Fair enough.
Please stand clear of the platform edge.
Is that my work day?
What was all the trouble you had?
Vitya got carted off, no longer recognized
So
as
it's gotten
kids.
that bad.
Can I take a break?
Make sure you're back by 7.
Those kids are in a tough spot now. They could use some support. Asya! Asya is here. By the oak tree at 1.
Asia! Oh, fuck. I don't know where this shit is.
Permit and a ticket ready for inspection at Checkpoint
Ah! Ah!
Finished your shift?
And why are you here?
I've been trying to hitch a ride. Nothing. Will you help me carry this bag? They should at least run a bus line here.
Wait, what?
Dear passengers, entry permit checks are in operation at this station. Please have your entry permit and a ticket ready.
Wait, she arrived here? She wasn't leaving from here? Bruh. Today's one of those days. I'm all thumbs, plus I'm in a
Don't
hurry.
wait for me. I'm a slow walker, and you're young. Just leave the bags by the elevator. Hopefully Vitya won't steal anything.
I can't. Honestly can't some
Oh,
other
Misha,
time.
you're a brazen one. All right, go, if you're so busy.
Asya! Asya is...
Oh.
I get chills imagining what Aunt Galia thinks of me now.
Are they multiplying? Wait, press M for map. Okay, we're good. What the fuck? I can't see where it connects. And obviously this, they're that one, but I'm going the right way. But I need to rotate it 90 degrees to the left. Why is the orientation of the world different to the orientation of the map? Why would you fuck with people like this? Good game for streaming so far, so far, so far, so far, so far, so far. This is not how maps work. In real life, you can orient a map and turn it as you go. You can't do it in the game. You can do it in your brain. Just turn left. Literally just turn the monitor. I'm oaking. Wait, these are my memories. Is that a piece of cheese? No, it's a house. My monitor could rotate if I had it really high, but I have it really low. I have it at like its minimum height.
I forgot to ask where they were taking the kids.
Oh well. Too bad. Too bad. Dude, just get some cardio. Look, we're gonna use this opportunity to drench our shirt in sweat so that the pheromones attract her. Okay? I'm not gonna help my aunt. I already helped her by not being like, you can't come. Do not come. Do not come. Speaking of not coming, did you guys see Kamala Harris become the Joker? This is not part of the bundle, no. But I do have 80 bundle games downloaded. This was a gift from Mashromer. Okay? Why did you do that? Oh! So Kamala says, oh, I wasn't laughing about the question.
Righto.
I just remembered something funny. What did you remember, Kamala? Well, because this is totally real, let me tell you the joke. So what's the difference between a Jew and a...
As always, you haven't changed one bit.
I wish time would just stand still, so I'd never change.
Why didn't I make that my thesis subject?
What did you pick instead?
A calculation of a flight to Mars. I don't even want to think about it on a day like this. Would you like to visit our Garden of Eden?
Eden?
Wasn't childhood a paradise?
No. You could still kill someone with a brick of cocaine, okay? Do you feel it? Of course I do. What do you feel?
I never left. Everything's coming back in full force. All our childhood mischief. It used to seem so important.
Well, I actually never left, and it's the opposite with me. The past blends into the present.
Then come stand next to me.
Next to you
yes,
anytime.
Like this. And now, a moment of silence for the past.
That doesn't make it less weird. It's weird, dude. Let me make fun of politicians for being fucking weird. Oh
Our
no.
tree, our secret headquarters. I've grown so used to it, I don't even notice it anymore.
We weren't at all worried about falling. Even though we were so small, we thought you'd be able to touch the sky by reaching up. Or has the oak grown like we have?
I'm treehousing.
The wind got into the canopy, rocking the branches, rocking us. The oak creaked like old floorboards. We imagined ourselves flying in a helicopter.
Bonk.
Almazi kept saying, helicopter, and we kept correcting him.
Okay.
Sometimes I'd go alone and secretly admire Aisha while she read in the dusty silence of her father's study. Like a true pirate, I had a pair of binoculars for the task. Actually, they weren't binoculars, but opera glasses.
Here we go. No, I thought my memories would materialize. Ooh. Wait, I should probably talk to her again.
Well?
Our headquarters. I haven't been inside in ages. You up for some climbing? But it's gone.
You sure you can climb a tree after all this time, old man?
You got modded for saying fucking spurgs? You sure you can still climb a tree after? I'm a man in my
The rope swing
prime.
is gone. Remember how we used to climb it up to the branch and then climb down the trunk? Or the other way around? That was fun.
I think someone fell from it and broke their arm, so it got taken down. That was after you left.
Tell me, why haven't you left town? Do you like working at the station?
Do I or don't I? Whatever. I just wanted my childhood to last forever. That's why I stayed.
I want that too. How about we go to the pond? It used to seem as big as the sea. Up in the oak, we were aviators. Here, explorers.
Pirates of the Research Institute.
Do you
Pond.
still build model ships?
Got one at home that I keep telling myself I'll finish tomorrow.
How complete is it? Perhaps I
because
walked
that's
it,
how it works,
like in
Siffy.
the old times, minus the accident.
That's the TOS meme, right? Which one? What's happened back
Yes.
then? Oh. Big leaf on campus.
I was launching paper ships from the pond bank. Chioma and Asya were fooling around in the boat. They rocked it too hard, and the boat keeled over.
Okay.
I dashed into the muddy water and swam headlong towards them. Chioma had barely surfaced when I reached them. Asya was still nowhere to be seen. I took a deep breath, and I dove in. And when Asya opened her eyes and witnessed the bank, the last of my ships had become drenched and sunk.
You can say Gunt depending on the context because Twitch has a broken fucking auto mod system. Oh, wait, I should talk to her. When do I get my first
My
weapon
fear of
skill?
water wasn't unfounded. I used to imagine sea monsters dwelling where sunlight never reached. Squid, serpents.
I didn't see any when I dived after you.
You may laugh, but I don't understand how you weren't scared.
I had no time to
It
be
was you
scared.
who rescued me, wasn't it? Not Artem?
What makes
The
you think
fact
that?
he didn't kill you for performing CPR on me.
You remember who performed it on you? Tioma and I were both by
When
your
I came
side.
to, I caught it out at the corner of my eye. So, what now? Do we keep walking? Well, it's your turn to seek out our old haunts.
Bro, when does the terrible thing
We got
happen?
up to all kinds of mischief in here. There's no way to remember it all. And maybe you will. Let's see.
I remember this blue plastic chair. Do you remember this blue phone? Oh, hello, police. A crazy woman is...
We got up to all kinds of mischief in here. There's no way to remember it all. And maybe you... I said the engineer. I'd have laughed at that 5 years ago. Guess the world's changing. Oh, someone please just kill me. Childhood.
Yeah?
Paradise. Is that some kind of quotation? We got it.
Bro, I don't... Didn't she say, like, it's your turn? I don't know. I'm not actually this guy, though. I don't fucking know anything about my character. We're gonna run into the cursed fog. Okay, just look around in the red circle and guess. Okay, dude. Meh. I'm pixel hunting, bro. I'm pixel hunting, bro. Vivi. I like Vivi in Final Fantasy 9, yeah. Master Vivi. Yo, what's the meme with China? Did you know China provided aid to Ukraine? They sent like $700,000. Actually just spunked on their face as a nation. How can one man be so blind? I don't see anything that stands out as being anything. Wait. Oh yeah, the leaves.
It was Genghis who got everyone into fishing. And when the summer came, he was inseparable from his fishing rod, and his skin gradually took on this sort of bronze-hued tan. We called him Red Chief, but he didn't mind.
Bruh.
Aisha came along too, but she didn't fish. She was deadly afraid of the earthworms. Almaz would run after her with a couple of them between his fingers and an outstretched hand, shouting, "And now for a death-defying stunt."
Dude, imagine if we just directly we didn't have a metal-backed economy. Instead, we just had a mercury economy. Or currency, sorry. A precious metal-backed currency. You went straight for just mercury is our currency. And you had, instead of a wallet, you had a little vial with a dripper.
Pond stakers glid to and fro atop the water, and rainbow-winged
Pond
dragonflies
stakers? I'm
hover
pretty sure they're
above.
pond skaters, bro.
Quiet splashes, the rustle of the leaves, lulled. Sometimes, one of us would fall asleep on the soft, sunlit grass. What we caught, we fed to the cats. This place had nothing worth fishing for.
But water has value to keep you
It's
alive.
been so many years, but it still feels like
Hey,
yesterday.
Zara.
Us heading home from school
You missed
together.
the hits.
Speaking of, what time is it? It's fine. We still have tonight. Will you walk me to the station?
Who sends a person this far from Moscow for a
I'm
single
going
day?
back to my dad's for the night. When I got into the university, he returned the apartment provided by the institute and moved back to Kazan.
Was it good? The hits. I got good card hits. I hit good valuable cards. And cards that are cool and cards I like. Now he has that long commute to
He's
make every
retired.
day.
Only has the teaching job now. Back then, he couldn't stay where everything was reminding him of my mum. He waited for me to graduate and then left. Come
tonight,
as soon
then.
as you see institute people walking home. That'll mean I'm finished too. It holds so many memories. More than you can remember in a day.
I'll try. Go or we may as well go straight to the station. And then she runs away. No. At the store, you don't quite have enough money for something, so you go, oh, hold on. And then you jog on the spot and just sweat onto the counter. We got big pulse. We got a Vexing Quillhand. We got non-foil, but still Earthlore bounty, which is nice. Got Bravo. Got Nerves of Steel. Got some nice not mythics, majestics I wanted, but hang on, where's the big boy? Did I lose the big boy card? What the hell? Oh yeah. We got fucking Tim the Clock late. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is not Magic the Gathering at all. No, it's Flesh and Blood. I got Extended Art Pulverize, which you can't really see on the small cam. Oh. Oh. Dum dum. Dum dum. I don't think it matters whether you do stuff or not in this. I think it's one of those games where nothing you do matters. And it's more about just seeing what story path goes. Do I want the bus? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
We got up.
I have absolutely no idea. Wait, I'm supposed to be in the park still?
Come spring, meltwater formed little rivulets, eating away at the ice as it made a break for freedom. We made tiny ships out of walnut.
I have
half
tabletop
shells,
sim.
matches for masts, scraps of paper for sails. But the most important
Let me
part
out, please.
was our imagination. As we knelt near the streamlets, we saw, as if with our own eyes.
Bro, I couldn't give less of a fuck. Please stop talking. Let me out.
And then the ship made its way down a turbulent river toward the sea, toward the unknown lands beyond.
Here and there, a shipwreck decorated the rapids.
This is a game about the world's most boring person, and you have to listen to him say things you don't care about over and over and over again. 2 months ago, I shorted the ruble.
Just a bit more waiting and back to Asia. Today is Friday.
So I want to go to the Institute, which is right here. Oh, camera's wiggling me. Holy fuck, why?
Every winter, we built a snow fort in front of the research institute. We split into 2 armies and traded snowball volleys until dark. By evening, our clothes would be completely drenched and crusted in ice. You could stand them upright on the ground. We'd crawl back home, panting with exhaustion, and our parents would immediately make us warm up in the shower and drink copious amounts of tea. Genghis would boast that his contained a spoonful of vodka. The position of the sun tells me it's time to return to Asia.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm such a slowpoke. Have you been waiting here long?
Not at all. Only a minute or so. We have trainloads of time, to use a professional term.
You've got the letting through to do. Let's race each other to the gate.
We meant to go for a stroll.
Afraid of losing? There was a time only Genghis could beat you.
Fine, if you wish. Ready, set, go.
This is boring.
True!
Look at the bird. I've sprained my ankle.
Good.
Look at the bird. You won because my skirt and high heels. Wait till I'm wearing my jeans.
Very mature.
You were the one who wanted childhood to last forever. Here's another spot, by the way.
Please don't.
Our first dance. We were about 14. Aisha was in the middle of the dance floor in a whirl of coloured specks of light. And then Zinaida, the maths teacher and our class tutor, she announced a slow dance. I was leaning on the wall, looking for words to say to Aisha. But Chioma beat me to it as usual.
So I invited another classmate. She too was shuffling on her feet nervously beside me.
I walked her home afterwards. And while we parted ways, she pressed her lips briefly against mine. We both became embarrassed and then hurried home.
The fuck? Okay.
You and Masha. I knew.
You're the one I wanted to ask
You
got
think
beaten
too
to it.
Even small confessions are so difficult.
I know, but I can't help it. It's all I'm left
Any
with.
news of Masha?
She, wait for it, also
Is
left.
anyone from the old gang still here? I've heard Almaz is in Kazan.
Yes, he comes over every now and then to see his mother. And me while he's at it. Genghis too, he's a cop now, a sedentary type, despite the nickname.
Genghis? A cop? That absolute
See ya, bunny.
punk?
What about you? Anything you know about the
I've
old
lost
gang?
track of everyone. Even Artem. Only saw him a few times throughout university.
Are these guys trying to do a Stephen King? Is that what's happening here? Like they read Dreamcatcher and It and stuff. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
The old clock! Do you still struggle telling 7 p.m. from 1700?
What? Not now that my job depends on it. Train's at 7.
That time you waited for 2 hours in a snowstorm, though.
And then my runny nose ruined the movie for the whole
And then you
theater.
missed 2 weeks of school, flunking every class you possibly could.
Mm-hmm. Any chance you remember
You're
what the movie
joking.
was?
The Godfather Part 3.
Godfather! My favorite! I love The Godfather. I only remember scraps of it. The fever was already getting
We
to
should
me.
rewatch it together. You got a VCR?
We should rewatch it together. Yeah. Fuck, there are more leaves. Ah. Collect 5 million leaves.
One last stroll before Asya left for Moscow.
This is just world
She
seed.
wanted apples for the trip. I almost confessed my feelings to her. I had a speech on a copybook sheet in my pocket, ready to say it, but Tioma kept hanging around. Asya chose yellow apples, you know, the sweet but expensive ones. The sour green ones were cheaper, and I suggested those instead.
Hey, Asya, why don't you just
Asya
eat cooking
said
apples?
I was cheap.
Asya, just eat cooking
You know,
apples.
I counted her money when it could have been my treat, which was what Tioma did.
You're 130k? Oh, did you do the
Nervous enough
trick?
as it was, so
Spelt.
in the end, I lost my temper.
Where you go for a block build and then you just go really deep?
No.
And you have like, just use cheap gear and go blump, blump, blump.
Asya left that evening. I never said goodbye to her, or that I was sorry, or heard her say that.
It's just a time waster, Siffy.
What's with the silence? You have a lady to entertain.
I remember how we parted ways. It was ugly and I still haven't apologized. I'm sorry.
Too.
For what?
I was quite a character myself. First,
she wanted to call me.
Attitude, waiting for an apology. Then I was in over my head studying. I'll definitely call Misha tomorrow. I told myself every day until my own silence became embarrassing. No, he visited me. I got a job right after my freshman year.
You're an enterprising one. Tell me all
What's
about
there
it.
to tell? I wanted a fun life. As a professor of mine used to say, a student's best years are his student's years. Asking Dad would have been awkward, so there. Let's not dwell too much on the sad subject of whether I'm a good engineer.
We won't fall off each other's radars ever again, right?
I've stayed in a room on the outskirts since I dropped out. I'll give you my number.
You'll regret it yet. I'll call you every day asking how it's going, and I'll expect an essay.
Which will only result in my roommate disconnecting the phone.
Fine, I'll have mercy on you two every other day. Oh, I'm gonna map. Well, I mean, that's obviously wrong. It looks like it should be there, but it also looks like it doesn't fit somehow. Oh, because it's too big and then it shrinks onto it. Okay, I understand. Oh, you can't... You can only run sometimes? I'm just gonna stalk her. No escape from me. You have to duel people inside the game if you actually want to duel them. You can. It is a referral link. We figured that out earlier, Sif. What the f... Is she okay? You right click on the person's name, or maybe it's left click. Oh yeah, I do need to go back to work. You're not wrong. No, I'm not. I know there are leaves. I sure as fuck never want to see another leaf in my life. Like there are leaves here too. It was a gift. I have to give it a proper shot, and there's supposed to be cool stuff that happens. Oh fuck, is the reason I can't run because I didn't use the leaves? And now they're gonna be like, now slowly walk back because you didn't leaf.
Dear passengers, for your own safety, please stand back from the platform edge. Thank you.
How do I work? I'm back. I know it's by 7. It's not by 7. I was supposed to be back by 7 and it's way past 7. Uh-oh.
Attention passengers. If you
I could use a nap now, but I have to do my duty.
Please report them to the staff or the police immediately. Do not touch or move a suspicious item until the arrival of the police.
What? Oh, I have to walk back to the leaves.
Dear passengers, for your own safety, please stand back from the platform edge. Thank you.
Kids, don't do leaves. Not even once. Not even once. Are these functional leaves? Decoy leaves on the side of the road. We'll get there one day.
The Green Cat. We often dropped by here after classes. Left all our pocket money behind. Well, no, most of it. Some of it the movie theatre would eat. I still don't get it about the Green Cat. You know, what happens after it crosses your path, and I'm too embarrassed to actually ask at the cafe. Like, who's ever seen a green cat? Freshly fried donuts in powdered sugar, coffee with condensed milk, chocolate syrup ice cream. The place had it all. Aisha loved ice cream so much she'd even eat it in winter. Once the cafe was closed, so we bought ice cream bars from a street stand, and Aisha, she couldn't even wait until we got home. And there she is, eating it on a cold winter day, a dazzling fresh fall of snow around us and her ringing laughter, the gleam in her eyes. It just made the day that much sunnier.
The cafe's still there.
The what?
There's some permanence to the world after all.
Shall we pop
and then
in?
Constantly check time. Let's do it later when there's no rush.
Tomorrow's the big gathering at Aunt Gallia's. Almaz and Tioma will be there. Not many opportunities for a
We
stroll.
could all take a stroll together. Doesn't that
No!
sound nice?
Imagine the sheer quantity of leaves! Of course it does. You're right. It's just fun to be
Think of
spontaneous.
something? When were we ever bored?
To the station, then.
That's what I've been missing. What's fall without rain? I love fall.
Do you have an umbrella? Make sure you buy one. You'll get sick if you don't.
I want to hear the raindrops falling around you. see you. I could write a poem. I could walk like this forever.
I could write a poem. I could walk like this forever. I could look. Aiton, you hear about the Sony Games sexual harassment allegations? No?
Just like
She's not a stranger.
join your parents did.
What do you mean? This is actual illness. Wait, we're a couple? I thought the whole meme this was that we weren't a couple. And we hadn't talked in like years or something. Will you be staying for a week? Take the umbrella.
They're promising clear skies in Kazan.
Believing the weather forecast is like believing in Father
Well, I'll
Frost.
phone Dad from the station to come and pick me up in his car. I'll be fine. Let's go then.
Go, I'll wait
Thanks
another
for
minute.
today. See you inside.
Finding each other took them a
Bro.
quarter of a century. They had been separated at a young age following their parents' death in a car crash. Both were placed in an orphanage at first, but one of the brothers disliked it so much that he ran away.
Zip.
Here are our permits. So, Vitya's drinking problem has gotten worse.
He's hot
It's
news,
a
I
small
see.
town. One dismal day's just like any other. Gossip spreads fast.
Is Vitya home?
Masha's worried too. He's in her class.
They've taken him away to the group home, I suppose. I'll
Say
find
hi
out.
from me.
We'll go see him ourselves. Won't we, Masha?
Your permits are in order. Please go on through.
Thank you for your attention.
Sitnikova. Nah. Fuck. Let me double check. Let me see if something's gonna happen. Childhood friends reunite after spending a long time apart, revisiting old memories and rekindling their friendship. However, something beyond their control will ruin this reunion. The things that made me think something was going to happen have turned out to be a dream. And we've already seen it. Hang on. I don't understand. Know by Heart is a great atmospheric game that creates the illusion of bringing up your past. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Do you have my number in Moscow?
Kazan for now.
But you're only here for a week.
What of it? Suppose you need me to buy something in Kazan tomorrow. What will you do? Go there yourself? I could bring it.
Alright,
Dupont.
read it out to me. Dupont?
See you tomorrow.
Have a nice trip.
Well, hello there, Misha. Picked up a chick, I see. Make sure you don't screw up on me. None of that dawdling you did in school. I know you.
Keep it down. Milady
thing?
might hear
What
you
are
and be
psycho?
sad.
How is she supposed to know your feelings? You gotta take the bull by the horns. I always do.
I'm not a fan of your girl a day
Who's
style.
talking about that? I've been going steady with someone, you know. I'm actually on my way to propose to her. Want to see the ring?
I believe you. Go on through now.
I could help. Think it over.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Stop.
Already. Hired. I start Monday.
Congrats.
Log up the station for me, will you?
Sure, why not?
Just kidding. Go home.
Not exactly Channel 1 grade humor.
That stung.
Tough.
Dear passengers, before boarding your...
It's Oblivion dialogue.
Do I have anything to give Asya? She'll leave. I'll stay. So what's the point? A whole week of Asya. We'll go everywhere in town and visit all our old spots. Whew, what a day. I should talk to someone or I will not sleep. But who though?
Genghis? Perhaps? I don't know.
Dear passengers, the 423 service to Kazan will now depart from platform 1. Please stand clear of the platform edge.
Borgir.
Attention passengers. If you spot
Misha, wow, it's you.
report them to the staff or the police immediately. Do not
You came to a closed town by taxi.
For every closed town, there's a key that opens it.
Bribe someone, because you're filthy rich. Must be taking a taxi all the way from Kazan.
Misha, there's something called the debt cycle. You borrow from someone, then pay back the previous lender. It's a way of life.
What about rent? Does that involve debt?
No. Why? I live with my girlfriend.
Is there a cycle for women too? It's called the menstrual
What's got
cycle.
you so sulky?
Asia's
Then
here.
be happy, you chump. Or is this about Artyom? He's not even here yet, and you're already looking all dejected.
It's a lot to process. My head's about to burst.
Come on, tell me more about it in the car. No reason to stand in the rain.
I need to make sense of it
As you
myself
wish.
first.
I'm not going to stand here getting wet or try to convince you. See you around.
Meow.
So now I'll lie down, and all these thoughts will flood into my head. This may be a small town, but it's big enough for a good, exhausting walk. The kind that makes you conk out after.
Okay, take a walk. Never mind. He's joking. He just wants to go home. I'm giving this game 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, because right now I'm feeling suicidal. Yeah, because then there's because then that's when the break is.
They left in too much of a hurry to properly pack up. What's going to happen to their stuff now? Their apartment?
I don't care. Why would I care at this point? Zoom. Elevator cocked. Like usual. Okay, hands washed. Knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Almaz. One of his early works. Pretty good art for a kid, actually.
What?
I shouldn't mention Asia to Almaz. He might pass it on to Choma.
How can I give a fuck about their social web? I'm trying to care, but I can't. Oh, I forgot to undress. Oh yeah, click the chair to undress.
Yes! I get to see Asia again today. I've never been so eager to go to work before.
His internal monologue is the external monologue of a stupid cartoon dog speaking his feelings out loud. I'm so happy to see her today. This is the best day of my life. I can't fucking do it. I'm sorry, Mashromer. Thanks for the gift. I can't tolerate this digital torture device. I thought I could handle it. I can't. I can't do it. Maybe that's what I was meant to take from it. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stream Path of Exile, but I will play it. I will be playing it a bit for myself. Hold on, let me see what this is. What the frick? This might be too much brain stuff for this time in the day. Okay. Stream PoE? That's a terrible idea. You have to be like a god at it for anyone to watch you for even 5 seconds. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crack into the Ukraine bundle. And I'm going to start with... No, you know what? I'm going to... No. I'm going to play Loop Odyssey. I think I can do it. It'll be funny if I fail anyway. Well, I play games where you don't have to be good at them to stream them. Where there's stuff to talk about and blah 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 and we can hang out. Boom, 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 boom. This is a game I'm surprised is allowed to exist. I was gifted by Zara. Do. Unless it's made by the same people as... Oh. Here we go. Bunk. Alright, I've capped it. Let's go and learn. You wake up alone in the woods with no memory. You're stuck in a loop. Every time your mana reaches 0, you are teleported back to the starting point. Okay, so this is different. Okay. I think it's obviously inspired. When did this come out? Is this a coincidence? 9th December 2021. When was Loop Hero? 4th March 2021. Curious. Drag and drop actions to add them to the list. Click Go to start the loop. Build a loop that reaches here and fight one rat. Okay, so this is a very different way of doing it. Oh, you just... Okay. Go there and fight. This is not like Loop Hero. Extend your loop to interact with the fireflies and replenish your mana. Okay. Right. Killing a rat gave you 1 level to spend. Extend your loop to reach the altar and spend it. +1 spirit is a good choice. Okay. Wait, but how can this be an idle game if you're constantly telling it to do more stuff? Hang on. Let's get to the point where it becomes an idle game. Because right now they're like explaining, here's what you do, here's what you do. When does it become a leave it running overnight or something? Repeating the same action increases tile familiarity and reduces the cost. Okay, so you leave it grinding over and over and over and over and over again, and then you're better just because you left it grinding. Is that the deal? Repeating the same action increases tile familiarity. So you don't go smarter, you just spend more time? It's not your bad because it looks extremely like it will be a loop hero type thing. He makes adventure an idle game. Because loop hero is kind of idle game-ish, right? And that you leave it to run on its own. But this seems like it is legit idle game pilled. Also, I imagine a lot of people were unsure. Their about this game section says, disclaimer, this is an idle game. They are designed to be played while doing something else on the side. The progression is slower than regular games. I'm going to bet that it didn't say that when you bought this. That feels like something they'd add afterwards. Turn on auto loop to restart automatically and grind familiarity. Oh, it literally tells you to do the cheese. Now craft a loop that reaches the fence and fight it to break free. Fight the rat. Interact with that. Interact with that. Fight the fence. Oh no, guys, I can't do it. So instead, we leave it to auto loop a few times until I have familiarity. This is sad because I was kind of excited because I thought it would be like a puzzle. I thought it would be you had to arrange the loop more intelligently. I thought it was going to be like you have to be smart and arrange the path so that it's the one that solves it. Is there fast forward? There is a fast forward. Bro, are you fucking memeing me? I can't tell if... When are we gonna make it? Desktop dungeons. Well, yeah, I guess it's like a roguelike thing, right? Because we could run straight to the fence, but if we run straight to the fence, then we're not gonna get the level up. You know what this reminds me of? TAS. It's like programming a TAS, but the TAS fucks up and has to learn how to play properly. Oh, I see. Libraries. Have you seen Shovel Knight Treasure? No, Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeons? That's a game I'm not sure about. It looks like it could be good, but it could also be not good. I legitimately do not know if we're improving. Have I done this wrong? Okay, what if I stop? Crushed grass. What if instead I simply go down, down, fight? And then there are fireflies. Down, down, fight, down, down, interact. Let's see. No. We can't make it if we go directly. It genuinely... Is this hell? Oh, we're coming up to break anyway. Well, I'll tell you what, Zara, this did last the perfect amount of time to bring us up to break time. The egg thing is the level up, though. And the level up lets us do more stuff. Leave it during break? Yo, that's an idea. Oh, oh! He nearly made it. He nearly... Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll leave the game running for break time. Hello. Also, Angrim, while I was away, I think that's what you do. Because I thought about it. The rat doesn't go away when you kill it. Right? It's a rat nest. It's a rat nest, 10 left. Three fireflies. Okay. I feel like that would have been something you could figure out straight away if there was no tutorial, but the tutorial leads you down the wrong path. What if I fight 2 and then use that? What happens? Bruh. Is this what they want? Let's see. We died to the rat. Okay. We have health. Ah. It's not a win or lose, it's a you spend health to fight them thing. Unless... Wait, so is each one half a heart? Ah, so you do, Wait. Back. Fight. Fight. So it's the... Dunk, 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 dunk. So at that point he's at the rats. And you go back, interact, down, down, interact, right, down. Should leave us at level 3. Unless I misunderstood what was happening. Yeah, that puts you at level 3. And then you get way more mana. And then you still don't get through. Wait a second. Hang on. Oh no, it actually is used up. Fuck me. Okay, new meme. New meme, prepare yourself. I need to get at least this tiny bit of tutorial beaten. So that I can understand what the hell it is. interact with this. When you interact with that, what is the deal? Do we get filled up after the interaction? No. Then you go up, up, use, down, down, down. Fight. Is this the meme? How did I die though? I'm taking crazy pills. You have to do the middle one of the gate. Okay. And you go down, down, interact, right? I swear to God, if this works, I'm gonna be annoyed because this is so fucking dumb. Bruh. I might dick around with that off stream. But yeah, not a stream game. But I understand you got it as like a gift that you were cool for me to play off stream anyway, so yeah, I might mess around and see. So the level up was to get me more energy, but you have to be careful. So there is some problem solving, but the annoying part is you have to wait to see if your problem solving is effective. I get it though. I can understand someone liking that. Certainly. So, it has come time. And we'll probably do these all day tomorrow. It has come time for some Ukraine itch bundle games. Me time has come, matey, and so is your mum. I'm sorry. Now, I don't want to upset you, but some of these look like they're good. Some of them, I know they're good. Okay? Just a warning. Just a warning. Juggernauts. Bro, I posted the image from Juggernauts, and I was like, kind of weird to have this, knowing what this is used as slang for in the BLM bundle, and people were trying to report me to Twitch, and I was like, bro, I'm saying this game is sus in this bundle. What the? I didn't make it. What the fuck? And wait. I can't. Oh, every time I think about maybe doing YouTube videos, I decide no, I can't do it again. I decide no, I can't do it again. I post a tweet. I post a tweet making fun of the Russian embassy in the UK and their rapid-fire conflicting insane stories. And someone shows up underneath and goes like, you are the lowest scum of all for defending Russia. It's like... just the best mix of traits in the world. Stupid, confident, and morally outraged. super good. Super good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the internet. Anyway, it's Snake time. There are going to be a lot of little puzzle games. There were quite a few PDFs that were just PDFs. There are quite a few tiny projects that I'm not sure are even finished in the bundle. People just throwing their stuff in. Not that it matters, because it doesn't dilute it. Because let's be real, the people who are getting those $10 spent are like the people who made Celeste and all the other games you've actually heard of on the list. I'm glad, Zara. Out of the way. Oh, that's the level select screen, not the game. This is Snakebird. Wait, what? Go down the hole. Oh. Only the rat. This is Snakebird, but not stacking. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly, Angrimstein. Holy wait, they did a lot of levels. But then again, is it hard to do it? That's the most fucked up, upsetting thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, imagine if you were out in Texas or somewhere there are there rattlesnakes? Yeah, definitely. Fucking imagine just a swarm of snakes that are just a head with a rattle on the back. Start bouncing after you. That... Dude, bruh. Guys, I messed up. I like puzzles like this, though. No, this is also wrong. Hang on. Wait, just wait. There we go. We're good, we're good. This is very Snakebird pilled, but it's a bit different. But, you know. It's like Snakeoban. Snakeoban? That's Victor Orban, but snake mode. So we want to get this guy here. I like compacting my snake, because that's like normally the simplest way to solve this stuff. If you know there's going to be enough room, just compact the snake. Wait, why are these white? I didn't do them. Thank you. That's true that I am a genius. Okay, what's this one? I think I skipped ahead on the difficulty a bit by going down and to the left. Oh, they're just teaching you about... This is the section where they teach you the basic mechanics. I gotcha. Yeah, why were they white, though? White means you've done it, right? Wait, did I already do this one? Mistakes were made. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Hang on. Hang on. No, back. That's a dead end. Wait. Wait. This is also death. Unless... Just chill. You had it? I didn't have it. I don't have it. Well, now we're stuck. Hang on. And that's a trap. Or is it? Oh, we're good. Yeah. That's what I was trying... This is the stage I was trying to get to. Go back. Why? I've done it. I've done it! My IQ is swelling beyond human safety limits. Wait, what? Hang on. No. Wait. Wait a second. Go the long way. Oh, it's just that. Yeah. I did it. Bruh. Hang on. I want to get around to a point where I can diddle my own tail. This one's all about diddling tails. Hang on. Son of a. Wait a second. Yeah. I know you got to take up the bottom two, but you got to take up the bottom two at the right point. You got to do it at the right point. Try to have a reasonable conversation. Dunk. But then you run into this problem where you can't do it as effectively. And it leaves out. You gotta fill them all. You gotta do them all. You gotta have this snake covering all the square boys. How? So I'd have to do that. If I go left and then down, we get stuck. Just go to the leaves. No! Stop! Wait, is this the meme? Oh. Okay. Oh. New mechanics. Okay, this game's pretty sweet. Wait, are you telling me? They are telling me. Wait. Woo! Hang on. Greatest gamer of all time. Can you move tires? No. No, you cannot. Okay, last one. Fuck. Rest of the stream. Nope. Release the beasts. Oh. Actually really easy. Never mind. I just saw a lot of snakes and assumed it would be hard. No, it's not. Let me out. Okay, that was a snake's tail. Do you remember this game? How much do you think that costs? What do you think the price is? $3? It is $2.99, basically $3. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. $3. You can get it on your phone. $3 for over 75 puzzles in that style. Right. There was progress already because it was also in the bundle for racial justice and equality. There's a lot of overlap, okay? I may have already tried it. I'm going to try and not grab any of the games that are long story-based ones. Because there are some long story-based games in this, and I don't want to start them now at the end of a stream. I'm going to try and dodge them. I know that Eldritch is a roguelite first-person dungeon crawler. No, I'm saying I already owned that bundle, so I probably looked at it and then didn't stream it or something. And I probably still had my data. You get what I'm saying. Boo-doop, birdie-doop, doop. Eldritch. Curse of the Fishussy. Interesting. Actually, here's what we'll do. 16 by 9, why not? 112 horizontal. That's actually too high. For once, I would say. Fixed time step. Excuse me. That's a Murloc. Yeah, this game always struck me as similar to Delver, and I'd always go, bro, I have Delver, why would I play this? But guess what? This new bundle has Delver in it, and it has this in it. So if you want to get both for $10, holy Christ almighty. Please decrease mouse. Decrease mouse! Dimmy, get out of here! Resurrect. Okay. F to read leaderboard. Your score? Nothing. Okay, there's a borrower ledger. Alright. I can tilt. Inventory is escape. Okay. I can punch. Bank chest. You can deposit your artifacts in bank chests for safekeeping. Artifacts you deposit here can be withdrawn later at this or any other chest. When you die, your possessions will be lost, but the artifacts stored in the bank will remain. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at here? Blue dots? Strange book. Book is written in a language you do not recognize. As you peer at the strange glyphs, they seem to lift off the page and take on the bizarre and unearthly forms of the worlds and creatures they describe. Ah, okay. So level 1. I presume. And then you beat that, and then you can do level 2, and then... Oh, okay. Eating food will restore some of your health. Be careful. Eating spoiled or poisonous food may harm you instead. Press left click to throw a punch, hurl a projectile, or fire a weapon. Press Z to drop the object in your right hand. Okay. You can scroll between them. Very well. We're going to fight Cthulhu, or maybe some illithids, with beer bottles. Something quite peculiar has happened to me. I feel the need to record this in the event that I should not return. The last thing I recall, I was examining that curious book in the library, and now I have found myself in a dangerous world full of lurking monsters and treacherous traps. If my research is correct... Okay, Lineage, I'll see you in a few years when you get out of jail. Don't worry, buddy. Just leave your subscription rolling over, alright? I'm in a lost temple to the ancient god Dagon. A powerful relic is rumored to be kept in the depths of this world. Perhaps it holds the key to my escape. Gear is wearable. Good to know. Equipment that improves your abilities or unlocks new skills. Gear comes in 3 categories. Boots, kits, and gadgets. You can carry 1 piece of gear of each category. A simple magnetic compass. Carrying your compass reveals key locations on your minimap. Oh yes, I have a minimap. There appears to be a monster hole over there. These extraterrestrial stone carvings are your main resource in this world. You can purchase goods with them or spend them to activate special powers and tools. Very well. Very well. Cursed. Oh no, it's not a pressure pad. Alright, good to know. Just call me Ocelot. 'Cause I be revolving. What are you? Unstable statue? I'll pray, sure, why not? These enormous stone idols depict some sort of terrible creature never seen on Earth. Praying at the statue imbues you with a special power from the old ones. Press right click once to throw a beacon. Press right click again to teleport to it. Hold to retrieve, then release to throw it again. It costs 4 resource to use the teleport. How about I never ever use it? I would probably stay away from 19-year-olds at 25, but that's like my personal taste. That gave me 3 bullets, yes? Yes. Okay, we're good. I cannot bring baked meat with me. Okay. It's kind of spooky. I have a key, no? I used my key! There's a flintlock in there. That's cool. Ladder. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good. Search corpses for ammo, artifacts, or other items. After being looted, the enemy may respawn somewhere in the level. What? Kind of weird. Are you a shopkeeper or should I kill you? The fishman smiles weepily at you. Welcome, stranger. Please buy something. Glup glup. I have so many good things in my shop. Destruction amulet. Speed boots. Stealth boots. Each shop has a selection of valuable gear available for purchase. If you cannot afford the price, you can try to steal an item, but you will make the shopkeeper angry. 40? How much? 5? We've got a dagger and a revolver. Hot. I'm 30. Where even is that fish lord? I can hear the fish lord. He's going, I'm 30 years old. I hear something over here. And over here. Sounds like he's to my left now. What the frick? Scuffed. Another shrine. I'll take it. This is not as good as Delver is, I would say, personally. Press right click to hurl yourself upward. Okay. I'll take it. It's Eldritch. Yeah. I don't know if it's... Is Reanimated like a remastered version? I want to be a Sigma, like Le Epic business card meme man. Okay. Alright. I would like to go downstairs, please. Ooh. Oh, fuck no. As a main weapon? Not a fucking chance, mate. No, 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 no. I am not into mushrooms. Mushrooms scare me. I told you guys, right? Eating mushrooms gives me anxiety. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm always scared that they were collected by someone who didn't know what they were doing, and they're just gonna fucking kill me. I think it's game over because I jumped over the spikes incorrectly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is game over. Oh, you can just jump over them normally. Okay. Just jump normally. Oh, ham meat. You're officially now on Tinder? What, didn't find the right people on Grindr? I know, but I can't help but imagine, like, what if they made a mistake, though, dude? What if instead of shiitake, they gave me a shitache mushroom? And I'm gonna lose my guts. These guys seem upsettingly friendly. Have any of them actually attacked me? They keep getting, like, surprised and like, oh, what's going on? I haven't given any of them the chance to actually harm me. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'll dynamite later, okay? Flintlock. I mean, it's pretty cool. I prefer the revolver, though. Alright. I presume it does more damage. Go. Alright, level 2. Oh, it's dead. Oh, shit! I didn't realize it would actually just... Okay. I didn't know this game was Minecraft build. Also, apparently I'm the smartest man of all time because I unlocked a secret.
Jason Tofu has just donated £5.
Thank you, Jason.
Happy Friday, beautiful like some bitch.
Happy Friday! Hello, Ben Shakar. Thank you very much, Jason. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Good moves. Oh, Neon, is that your first time? Fishwoman TTS. Spill your blood into the... Sure. Ooh. Ooh. do, 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 do. Never meant to make you cry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw a video that was like best dances on TikTok to fight Russia with. I don't know. Okay. Apparently, look, if for whatever reason London ever gets nuked, we just have to close all our windows and doors and wait a couple days, and then we should be okay. Okay, nice tunnel, but I need to get over there. How does one... Twitch Sensor, thank you for the tier 3 to Vanilla Cappuccino. Everyone for Office Salvo, please. Look, okay, I'm just in the mood to be scared. I'm not scared of fish people. Anything could have scared me. Next floor. What the fuck? Doesn't seem to hurt it very much, if at all. No, 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 no. I would rather have a gun than a beer bottle. Call me a wimp, but, you know. Better a coward than dead. Material. Press right click to conjure a mystical barrier. How's the bundle? I mean, so far it's pretty good. We helped snakes go home. Ooh, rotten meat. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Soul of Dagon. You clutch the strange blue orb. It hums in response to your touch and vibrates as if trying to shake itself free. As your fingers tighten around it, you are struck with a sudden and unbidden insight that within this unearthly sphere, the soul of the ancient deity Dagon. He says, Dagon, Angrimstein. I can now unlock the next book in the library. That is not the next book. Soul of Dagon raised. Books remain unlocked even after you die. And there are 3 books? There have to be more than that, right? Mirror. Is that their attempt at an Asian face? Bruh. I'll be a beard lord? Sure, I'll go for that. I'll go for that. There's a good chance you've seen it. Oops. I didn't mean to do the blocky thing. My bad. Stop breathing. Okay. Slenderman, no! It's not dead, I can't loot it. This is weird. Oh, it's a weeping angel. Right, I don't have a gun, so here's the plan. Just go fast. The sounds are pretty good, yeah. He's pat-pat-patting. Oh. He did it to himself. Officer, I didn't do nothing. The UFO blew himself up. Look at him! Oh, for... Yeah, you got me. I'm fucked. Wait. Oh, he got through the door behind me. I don't know if it'll last the next few weeks. But for a while. Oh, bro. Okay. I got bullets for disarming the trap. The rotten meat killed me. I thought I could take a chance. I thought maybe I could survive eating the ham. Stop dicking! After death, you'll be resurrected. So this is Eldritch. Seems, like it's all about learning the enemies. Oh. You'll not be able to return from the Mountains of Madness, I see which way enter. What do you mean? A green starship, it has no effect. So you get the key and then you... What is that? A Shoggoth? He looks mighty puffed. This is called Eldritch. I thought this was gonna be like a serious... It's a meme game. I had no idea. I didn't know. Ah! Wait. Is this Minecraft? Okay. You can unlock doors. Okay. That is a spike trap, not a barred door. Fair enough. The most devious trap of all is when the game knows that it's pixelated. Oh, so that's how you health up, huh? It's just a toad. It's just a frog, though. Oh, I can't punch the light. Okay, okay. What is this? Alice? Perhaps. Oh. Okay. No, you can't get through my ropes. I'm gonna shoot so many ropes all over you, you better believe. Oh no, it's Half-Life. Barnacle jump. Ah! Okay, I fucked up jumping onto it. The game's kind of goofy. It's fine. I like the barnacle jumps. I like the giant penguin. Don't know about the overall tone. Let's play. So this game's very sick. I've definitely played it before in a bundle, but now it's finished, and it wasn't finished when I tried it. Spelunky 2 is an amazingly good game. What if I told you? SpongeBob Trainer. SpongeBob Laugh Trainer. Yeah, it's legit worth it just for Baba Is You. Think of it as a Baba Is You sale that can also come with more. If you care to check it out. Wait. Settings. Full screen on. Okay. No, Spelunky 1 didn't get add-ons. Okay. It's B to jump. It's A to schwack. It's X to serve. Okay, I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Okay. Wait, X. Fuck me. So that's just always a smash. Okay. Okay, nuke the child. Okay, look. Okay, look, it's harder than it seems. It's harder than it seems. It's harder than it seems. There, we got him. What do we want? Health? Orb velocity? A malt apple. I think I have to go for health because of how badly we've been doing. Bruh. So this is tennis where you're playing against the wall. You do rallies and you have to hit the enemies with your ball and avoid the bullets that come out of the enemies in large amount. I'm not very good at it. Oh. I don't understand the pink. Can I not hit the pinks? There's something to do with the pinks. It's not when my ball hits it. What? Okay, okay. Tennis against the wall, squash. Yeah, but it can also be against other players. You know what I'm saying. Squash is a brutal game. Probably the most psychopathic sport. I can't hit this fucking guy. Okay, we got them. What do I do with the pink square? Dude, multi-ball drifting is a possibility. Okay, I'll take it. +1 orb storage. What do you mean by this? I had to jump and hit it. Okay. What if I just nuke everyone? Putin was here saying on hot mic. Oh, I hit that dog from behind. Get murdered, child. Oh, you can do big dives. Red means you can't hit it, even though it normally means you can hit it for other things. Okay. I feel like I don't like this as much as I did when I originally played it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Combo charge. Health. Wait, you told me I wouldn't like it as much? Why does everyone act like having friends is a default life experience? I mean, depends what you mean by friend. Do you mean like close friends? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing charge shots. I understand now. Don't kill me. They're gonna kill me, kids. Oh, they're gonna kill me, kids, and then take me Lucky Charms. Oh no. Okay. I'll take the health again. Oh, he's bossing me. Something seems off about the music as well. Little Undertale. Do you feel me? Tesco as the smart price Undertale. Oh. Oh. Just marry one of your same-sex friends. Duh. And just take advantage of what married couples can take advantage of, but just be roommates. Obviously. Play a physical game from the bundle. There are single-player tabletop RPGs. Also, this game's nowhere near as fun as I remembered it being. Maybe I was better at it when I tried it and I did cooler stuff. But, I'm not really feeling it. Move on. Okay, dude. Keep moving or I'm finished? Keep moving. There are some, tax avoidance things you can do that you can't do if you're not a married couple. Oh. Come on. Come on. And also, like, if your parents are dead and you don't have any other family and, like, your family's dead, having a spouse, pretty good if you get sick and are in the hospital. If you're desperately sick and you want someone there, like, when you're unconscious, for example, hey, they can be let in, dude. And they can advocate for you. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. This was a game I was excited to come back to and see the finished version of. I don't like it anymore. Marrying for money? If, like, the most evil woman in the world, but rich also, wanted me to marry them or be their pet, I'd say sure. As long as they buy me Pokemon cards. Man. Pedophiles really missed out with me. Yeah. I would have been so easily manipulated as a child. But now you will never have this, and you don't want this anymore. We could do Cosmic Rochambeau. Or if there's an hour. What's a good hour-pilled game? Maybe in half an hour I'll start doing the, the game where I draw things and you have to guess it. It's called Drawy. Nah. You can't just burn trash any old time. Tomorrow will be a trash day, and we'll probably do some more bundle. I'm wary of the bundle in that I don't want to hit on something that's going to be long and we're going to want to do for long. What? Why am I getting Rogue Company ads? I play it. Are they advertising to me because I play it? They're like, play Rogue Company now. Alright, wait. Let's go. I could sap. Do we have any sappers in the chat? You know what? Never mind. Let's do explorers. This should be safe. This shouldn't be like a long kind of game. Sap is good. Sap is good. Sap is good. Sap is a friend. Yo, Twitch censor. I'm going to alphabetize all those cards tonight before I go to bed. Okay, let's go. Wait until you... It takes a second. Sometimes it's slow to capture and it's no fault of my own. Yeah, right. You just like to make us wait. Okay, this is called Explorers. And there's a percentage increasing. Wait, is the game Explorers literally just exploring? I mean, I can't complain. Ooh! Hey, Giveth, thank you very much for the 8 months. Everyone for half a salvo, please. Wait, is the goal to just hit 100% explored? Yo. Guys, I think this might just be a game where you walk around and get numbered to go up. By that, I don't mean it's an ARPG, I mean... Yo! Hi. What do you want? How are you this cute? You have good taste. Where are you coming from? I come from the east. Would you help me? Want my map? Could happen. Give rum. You got it. Thanks. Blue crystal. Okay, stuff's happening. Rum. Rum. Jewelry. Blue crystal. Big Moai head. Okay. Coconut. I'm weirdly entranced, but at the same time. What? %16.8%. Okay. Fine. By me, bro. Oh. Coconut. Zoom. I must once again leave. I need to look this up. What the fuck is what is this? It no longer exists on Itch.io. Apparently. There's another game called Explorers, but it's not this game. Cursed. Cursed. Extremely cursed. Let's do... Anti-Crypt. Check on Steam. I don't think it's available on Steam. It's probably like a free game on itch.io. What is Anti-Crypt? Yo, it might be gambling. It's anti as in A-N-T-E. Or it could just be the place before a crypt. We'll see though.
Delicious.
What the fuck? Okay. So this is a game about clearing out a hard drive of threats, and the hard drive is all that's left of mankind. I want to say that's the idea. Let me turn it down though. I have a feeling it's going to be ear crushing. I will enter sector. Wait, I don't control where my... What? Oh! That is where I shoot? And it's what I have to walk to reload. Okay. What? Good luck, Rev. Ah! What? Okay. So I want to stay close to it, right? Blaster gun. So you stay close to it in order to... Ah! What a weird game. I don't hate it though. Like, I don't hate it. I've been locked out of my blaster gun. Yeah. Kind of weird that there's no music as well. Ah! But I figure they couldn't get what they wanted. The effects to me are very nice. They're not causing me harm, but I could imagine... especially if my eyes are feeling sensitive, it being a bad time. I don't think I've ever played a game that does this before. You suck. You suck! Fuck, I suck. Fuck. They're faster than me. They're faster than me! Bro, I can't shoot them. They're in... Okay, okay. Ah! Death to all eye people. Death to the eyes. These little guys look really cool. I think the game looks really good. Especially the creatures. Wait, rescue Turg? Move toward you when your battery is low. Okay, I'll take the rescue target. No problem. Oh god, the Eye Lords. They're coming. That's pretty good. But at the same time, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Bruh. Move towards me when my ammo is low! Bruh. I'm not. No. You have to catch it live if you want to know what's good or not. Well, I mean, you know, it's subjective. You'll have to judge for yourself when you see it. Morpho Bomb. Change small enemies to 6 QID squid? 6 squid? Wait, did I just go for the first one again? I did, but... So it turns enemies into these guys instead of hurting them. That seems bad, but whatever. You get the idea of that one. You understand what's happening here. It's called Anti-Crypt. Let's play Cosmic Rochambeau. Yeah, fun enough. Can you tell my throat's going weird? I'm starting to squeal like a wolf squeals. Dum 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 dum. Cosmic Rochambeau configuration? Oh, that's not the game. My bad. Is that Charles Manson? Wait, what? Match. It's perfectly silent. Hard. Wait, stage the sphere, best of 5. Yeah, but no, but what is the game though? Where's the space? Wait, is this multiplayer? Yeah, my favorite genre of game is the Manson-like. AI difficulty hard. Okay, there is AI. Okay. What? My button presses don't seem to do anything. Am I playing? Which one am I? I'm not pressing anything. Is this... Okay. One. Begin. P1 color and P1 color. What do you mean by this? Jesus Christ! Okay, so I have to type in the... I killed myself. What? What is this? What is down asterisk up? What? How do I type asterisk? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, see ya. Cosmic Rochambeau? I don't really get what's happened. I attempted 0 parries and landed one. You're correct. I don't know what the hell that is. Some part of it involves inputting the arrows it shows, but I don't know why that happens. And your dodge is something you charge up and then whack into people with. I don't know what it is. It feels like a Smash Bros thing. Baldi's Basics Plus. I don't think I played the Plus version. Yo. Okay, here we go. You guys like consuming food? No. There are loads of fetish games on itch.io. Yo, press B to eat. Yeah. Wait, you're my friend? Oh, those are spikes? Okay, hang on. Okay, I bred. Edible froge. Okay, there's it. Wait. If you eat a wingy thing, you get wings. I understand. If you eat a wingy thing, you get wings. I get it. Holy fuck. Kingdom 2 Crowns? No, but I have it downloaded. Alright. I thought I'd gotten over the rock. Okay. I guess it was a spicy vegetable. Okay. Ah, frog gives big jump. And we have a shield on our back. Wait, what? I can select something at the top, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm morphing, which is cool. Day and night cycle. I don't believe in day and night. Sleep is a trick. The need to sleep is Russian propaganda to limit Western productivity. Okay? Hello. I'm turning yellow. I'll eat more wings if I find them. Rhino beetle consumed. Oh god, my head! Oh shit. What was once a fellow worm? No longer. Ah, Rhino beetle can break through those walls. Is this a fucking free-form Metroidvania? Oh, because I'm primarily frog, I can breed with the frogs. I see. I see. Is this a Metroidvania where you can, like, craft your own solution to the things you can't get past? I've become an antenna lord? What the fuck? Cocaine. Okay, blackberry. Some sort of candy fruit. I'll take it. A pear. Some cherries. Why not? Oh, vines don't hurt me. Nice. I don't know why not, but obviously something I've eaten. Oh. Bro, I'm batting up. Crab me! Crab me! Wait, did you see that like ray of light a second ago? Yo, this is sick. I lost my shell. Give it back. Guys, it's not coming back. He ate me! The crab suck! He suck! Ooh. Oh, I can't eat those. I saw it coming. I bet... I noticed that... See this nest I'm in? There are other nests around the world. I bet if you bring an egg to another nest, you get an extra life. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I mean, it's fair enough if the idea is to just... Okay. What did that do for me, though? Okay, so I hatched a baby. Fine and dandy. Motherfucker. Give me some of your snail traits, please. Come here. Come here. You little dingleberry. You know, I could... Wait, what? The fuck? Right. Absolutely fucking cryptic options menu. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Okay, now will it have wings? Oh. Am I still worm enough to have kids with this worm? I don't have any cutlery. Ah! Oh, I'm becoming a glowy. Also, apparently I'm not worm-pilled enough to breed with worms anymore. What was that light ray, though? Okay, we've become a frogman again. I guess I need to breed with a frog? Or maybe I need to be fully frog aligned before I can breed. Like, maybe you need to have all three in the top left, the same creature. He breathes fucking fire. I am now a crab friend. I'm now a crab simp. Hello, Prime. Hello. You got me killed! How dare you? That was your fault too. That was your fault too. Simul suicide. Simul suicide. Whoop. Are you guys ready for some art? I'm gonna do art after this. After I've had my fill of eating and fucking, I'm gonna draw you some pictures. How's that sound? Okay. Beautiful. Ho 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 ho. You will never get this. Do you think there's a game over state where you become a vegetable? Ask Stephen Hawking. You hate game? Your ping makes it impossible for you to win. Wait, what game? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I can fuck frogs. I need to test my frog fucking. Are you friendly? They're not they are friendly. I have an egg! I'm egging! What the fuck was that? Did I just critically bite? Okay, I'm prepped. I'm fully egg-pilled. Please, somebody. Please. I need a hatching ground. I need a nest. Okay, I grew. And then the frogs aggroed because I became too batty. All right, whatever. Whatever, dude. All right, here we go. It's time for art. Whether you want it or not. Boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom. Boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom. Do we want this? Do we want this music? I don't think we do. Connected to Twitch. Play. 60 seconds pilled. We capped? We capped? No. I will put on. My spirit needs to be cleansed so that I may let the art flow from the screen into my brain, into your mind. Let me position myself appropriately. And off we go. This is meant to be an arrow. That's the best I could do. That's the best I could do. Alright. Hey, at least least you guys got what I was going for. I tried to draw like the coat open with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like that, but it just looks like he's like that guy who injected the oil into his biceps and it's just sagging down to his knees. What the fuck? Okay, I know what to do. Bro, I don't fucking know how to do this without cheating. I don't know how to do this without... This is... It's a very general... Dude. I was trying to do like a Mount Do. How... I'm trying to think of what's a better way to do a mount. Because anything I can think of for a mount would look like it's something else. Hang on. Fuck you. This like, look, I'm telling you, dude, this shit lags, okay? This doesn't look like winter yet. Bro, it looks like the cairn when you're trying to find the Ashurnabibi tribe or whatever in Morrowind. It looked like the stone cairn on the ash beach. I've been too specific. My drawing is too specific. Fuck you. There we go. Easy, easy. I was then going to draw a man falling. Megatherium won with 33 points. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I'm gonna do white bat. We need higher energy. Not much higher, but a bit higher. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I shouldn't have done this color. What does it look like, dude? Yeah, whatever, dude. Chad's gonna be mad at this one. Okay. Here you go. You're annoyed at Brits winning? I'll do this in a way that will be easier for Americans. There you go. Okay. Bruh. Okay, hang on. This should be easy. Oh no. Oh no. How do I make it clear what this is? Oh no. Chad, it's a screw top. It's a screw off top. It's not like a It was meant to be the screw off top with the white and red pattern on it. And then the orange preserves inside. Easiest of all time. Fair enough. There we go. Deformity teacher help pedophile cult offspring pointer rack family predator. Okay. Pango with 37. Again. We have a reasonable amount of time. There we go. There we go. Bruh. Okay. This is fine. What else might trigger people? Yeah, you just had to go more general. I was gonna draw Newton's cradle, and then maybe I was gonna try and draw, you know, like a grid with a ball making the grid curve to show space-time being distorted by mass. But I'm not confident I would have been able to draw that in Microsoft Paint, or at all generally. You've got it. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That wasn't too bad. Megatherium wins this time with 38. Alright, we've got time for at least one more. We've got time for at least one more. Okay. Oh, I know. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Undo. It was indeed a drawing of Biden in a swimming pool. It can be 2 words, yes. It's Biden's story in the swimming pool. Yo, here you go. Challenging. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Easy. Okay. There we go. Easy. Easy. Well, Pango wins. Pango is in the overall lead still. However, that will be the end for today. Thank you very much again to Twitch Censor for the insane gift of a booster box, and I hope you enjoyed the gambling on the opening of the packs with channel points. We did some far, which was chill. Maybe not exactly to my taste, but chill and decent. Yeah. We did some trash games. We did some drawing. Yeah, boy. Tomorrow we're going to play a bunch of Ukraine games. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'll be downloading a whole bunch more day by day, filling them all out, downloading everything that I can't remember having played before. There might be repeats from the past if I've forgotten about them, but mostly it should be new stuff. Until then, thank you very much for joining me. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the swimming pool bite.
Wait, what?